Hi, everybody. Let me make sure I can hear myself, which I cannot. Hi, everybody. Oh, okay. Let me make sure I can hear myself, which I cannot. So guys, I had to add a new link for some reason. Maybe you can't. I had it set up 2 days ahead. Maybe you can't. Just gonna write my welcome message. Hi guys, hang on 1 second. Okay. Welcome everyone. I see I have 14 people so far. I'm sorry that I had to get us a new link, but I don't know what happened. So welcome. And restart it. There we go. Hi Angel. Hi Wanita. There's someone above Angel that I can't see. Just hi Sandy. But it has my name over you, so I can't see what your name is. Welcome everyone. I do want to. Leticia had sent a donation in before the reading started, so I am going to go ahead and do a reading for her. Lauren. I'm going to open up her reading. Angel Aqua. Amanda. I'm going to try to remember that, Amanda. Angel, Amanda. Amanda's an angel, an earth angel. Interesting. I felt that. All right. So real quick, I'm going to do Leticia's reading because she did send in a donation before I even began. Of course, she's probably going to look on the wrong link. Leticia, are you here? Hi, Age Muse. Hi, Nazar. Hi, Rita. I'm above Angel. Rita. Okay. That's what I couldn't see. It seems like it's been a while since I've seen you, Rita. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and open up the reading. I am going to start with Leticia. And then I am going to pull Mother Mary card for everyone, for the collective. And then we'll get into your questions. And Leticia wanted to know if there were any messages for her from her spirit guides, knowing that God always takes care of her. Page of Swords opens up. Hi, Kathy. Hi, V. King of Wands. The Queen of Pentacles looking right back at that King. Interesting. The Page, Queen, King. Some Guys, don't feel bad if you need to skip those ads. Oh, what did I just do with my phone? I just changed the direction of my phone somehow. Anyway. Three of Cups and the Queen of Cups. Interesting. She's got two queens here. A lot of people right now. There's a page, a king, a queen, and another queen with the Three of Cups. I'm going to take one more under that. It's like this queen's looking back at this king with maybe some type of question. And then this other queen looks like she's heading out, like she's moving on, like she's leaving this spread, probably heading to another. She's heading to the Two of Wands. So, Leticia, I feel like you're about to start a new path. Now, the Two of Wands is mirrored by the Three of Cups, so that's the energy of joy. I just get the feeling, I want to know who this king is. We have the Knight of Pentacles, so I feel like that's probably a guardian angel. Guardian angel watching over you, not just watching over you, but I feel like watching over your family at the same time. I feel like there's this new door open, and it could be representing 2024. But the Knight of Pentacles means that some type of pentacle is coming into some type of opportunity to enhance your life. And then boom, there's the Two of Wands. So there's the way. It's like there's the direction. And I feel like this queen here, that's what she's looking for. So, I feel like there is a spirit guide who's really watching over you, Leticia. And I feel like as something new opens up, maybe I feel like it should be a joyous occasion. I just want to take one more over that. The Three of Wands, yeah, optimism. So I feel like what it's saying, stay optimistic. There's something coming your way. It feels like 2024, there's going to be some type of blessing. And when I say blessing, I feel like it's well earned. And I feel like it's an opportunity to begin something anew, whether it's a new path. It doesn't have to mean every element of my life, it just may mean one element. But not only do you have joy, but you have the energy of optimism. Three of Wands says, I'm going to live my life from the present moment. And I'm not going to put a lot of energy towards what must be down the road. I'm not thinking about the destination. I'm thinking about the journey, and I'm staying optimistic for this journey. So I feel like your spirit guides are just here to help you and let you know that something new is opening up. And I feel like you don't have to, there's nothing here of fear. So I don't know why I'm saying that, but I feel like you don't have to worry. Matter of fact, I feel the opposite. Like this is something that potentially you're going to get excited about. All right, let me go back. I don't know why my phone just flipped around. Oh my gosh. What is with my phone? It's like making me read it this way, which I guess is okay. All right. I'm going to keep going back and forth, guys, just so you know. I want to say hello to whoever I missed. Hi, Kathy V. I think Kathy V, thank you for this opportunity. You are so welcome. I'm going to click out of this and come back to it, though. I don't even know. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I'm seeing. Okay, so Golden Age Muse, composing question, wanted you to get, okay, just let me know when. Golden Age and Nazar. I don't see a question though. All right, let me scroll back. Okay, I see Nazar. I see your question. All right, so let's do Nazar real quick. Now, I don't know why I'm saying real quick. There's nothing about me that is real quick. And Nazar, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Um, any messages? So, any messages for Nazar's spirit guides? I think I'm going to use the tarot of. No, this is the universal tarot. Universal tarot. Guys, I am going to try to do a mix of both free and donated readings. I am going to let donations take priority. I just feel like that's only fair. But I am going to try to get a mix. I have no time limit, as far as I know. Well, look at this, Nazar, the Knight of Pentacles. Great way to open up a reading. That means, again, the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles is a slow-moving knight. So its lesson really is about patience, and it's patience about something that's coming your way. The Knight of Pentacles comes in at the right time, like, not before, not after. And again, I feel it's guardian angel energy, and this pentacle is, again, something that's going to enhance your life. So let's follow it. Six of Wands, energy of victory, becoming victorious. This is also great energy for taking a platform. Like if you've always wanted to have your own platform, and that can mean a million different things, but or another way of putting it, where what you have to say is important. And I feel like what you're saying, it's coming from previous action. So it's like you're being celebrated for previous actions that you've taken. And now it feels like this night is like, I don't know, whatever it is, it's the energy of being victorious, but it also feels like potentially a platform. Let's follow that a little further. Everybody, please have patience. You know that I am not a fast reader. We have the Four of Wands, and then we have the Page of Wands. I'm sorry, we have the Four of Pentacles, and then the Page of Wands. Interesting, the Page of Wands mirroring this night. So this tells me this is potentially something that you want to take a chance on. Page of Wands to me is someone who is a risk taker. Like, yeah, you give me this pentacle, I'm going to take it. I'm going to strengthen my foundation. And even Nazar, I feel like you're even potentially starting your own platform, or let's say you already have one, then it's the energy of becoming victorious. Couple more though, couple more. I got a crow outside the window. I don't know if it's a crow. Got a birdie out there talking. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Nazar, I'm wondering if you have, like if one of your spirit guides come in the form of like a bird. Because I feel like that bird out there is for you. All right, we have the Hermit. Card of Virgo. But listen, to me, this is the energy, first of all, of an old soul. So a lot of wisdom. When I think of a 9, I think of, the journey before that, right? I've been through the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I'm on the 9, which is about reflection, but it is about final reflection. Your wisdom. And now the Hermit is sharing that light with others. So again, I feel like, well, like if this is a spiritual platform, and it comes from your experiences. So understand that. Um, it's like the hermit's wearing the cloak of wisdom, and the hermit usually has gone through the dark night of the soul. But I feel like, but I've learned so much in that energy. And now maybe I'm bringing it to the table for others. And then we have the Page of Cups. It's your inner child. So, long story short, I feel like something, it's interesting. Leticia had the Knight of Pentacles. You have the Knight of Pentacles. Again, I come at the right time when you are ready. And it may talk about like the final reflection from the hermit's energy. And what I feel like the hermit is often seeking is the light. And I feel like the hermit ultimately realizes, I am the light. I am the light. I am my own savior. And because of that, I feel like, a whole new world opens up. And to me, it feels like that's why this night is coming in. It does feel like the right time now. I feel like, that final reflection, and then it's the right time. So if you're doing anything like with a spiritual platform or it's something you've been thinking about, man, I feel like you have spiritual backing, or let's say you want a confirmation in that, then that was definitely your confirmation. All right. Just kind of moving around. Okay, golden age, no question yet. Hmm. All right, Katya. I'm so bad with names. Katya, 424. Any love interest coming my way? I'm really at Cat. I'm really at Cat. I don't know what you mean by that, but doesn't matter. Okay, in Golden Age, I see your question below. All right, so for Cat, let's just say Cat, 424. Any love interest coming your way? Um, you know what? Let's use the Gilded Tarot. Again, I'm going to ask everyone to have patience. I will get to free ones too, I promise you. And I also have chat replay on. So I know sometimes you can't stick around. So you may want to check chat replay. Okay, but this is for Cat. Any love interest? Look at that, the Six of Cups, Cat. The Six of Cups. Someone that I used to know. We have the Eight of Pentacles. And then we have the Hangman who did flip himself around in the upright. In lives, I really don't read reversals unless they come in the upright in reverse. And the Hangman did. So this is an awakening. I feel like there is a love interest coming your way. And you may already know this person. Now, if you already know this person, you may even have worked with this person, or this could talk about someone that you meet. If you don't know this person already, someone you meet through your creative house, let's say. Card went flying. Hang on. We have the Four of Pentacles. And then, hello, Ace of Wands, inspiration. Okay, now we have a siren out there. It's like each of you are getting your own sounds now. I don't know if you can hear it, but all of a sudden the siren just went off. Maybe it's a firefighter. Anyway, Ace of Wands under that Six of Cups, Cat, that feels very good because that is passion being ignited. So first of all, I feel like there's not much you need to do. You know what I mean? Like if passion's going to be ignited, then that means you're going to almost like feel it before it's time, let's say. I feel like who's ever coming towards you is also of a very spiritual nature. Like may even have a spiritual type business or work in that type of field. Again, I feel like the inspiration is just going to find you with the Page of Pentacles. I feel like this is someone you already know, Kat. I feel like this may be someone you've known from potentially, you could say your childhood, but maybe even school. I feel like school. We have Justice, card Libra. And then we have, hello, King of Pentacles. Could this be our person? Male or female, doesn't matter. King Pentacles can be a Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. This king is mirroring the Ace of Wands. So it's this king who is sending out this inspiration. It's interesting because I have a feeling that this is someone that potentially is from, let's just say, your hometown or maybe even where you went to school. I feel like this person may even be an attorney or in that type of energy. Again, because we have the awakened hangman now above justice, and justice can certainly talk about karma, but justice's job is about making you whole again. So I feel like, I feel like you do have a love interest coming towards you. I'm just trying to see if there's there's not a lot of movement yet. So, though we do have an 8, so I feel like it is standing for 2024. And I'm just going to take one more over that. We have the Page of... Okay, my whole deck's in reverse. Page of Wands. Okay, so I feel like your guides are giving you a clue of what this person is like. So I feel like this is someone who would fight for the underdog. Whether they do that for work or just who they are naturally. I do feel like that's who they are naturally. I get a feeling that, again, you may know this person. Again, doesn't mean that you spent time with this person. Could have been a friend, could have just been an acquaintance. But I do feel like it's an area. Like, I don't know if you've moved from where you used to live or if you went to, it could be high school or it could be college. But I do get this feeling like it's like back at, where my stomping grounds were. So, yes, you do have someone coming towards you. But I feel like the inspiration is going to hit you first. Like you're going to feel it. You're just going to feel it. And by the way, if you worry, is this something that's going to work out? Then this is saying to you, if both people put in the focus, put the attention in, then yes, absolutely, this is going to work out. And I kind of like this person, male or female, because I feel like they really care about the underdog. They really care about their fellow man and woman. Okay, I'm gonna let that be. Turn Hangman back around. Look at this. Cat. This was on the bottom deck and didn't come up with the rest. 4 of Wands. It is the marriage card. I call it the commitment card. So I feel like this is a true commitment. Potential marriage. If that's what you want. The only reason I say commitment card is because not everybody wants to be married. But look at this. So, and it's like it was hidden. So it's not right away, but it's a part of it. Interesting. Okay. Whoa. Golden Age. was written out to tenant who left, and the MB has 3,000 of damage and past due rent. Oh my God, 18,000. Holy cow! Will you get justice? Will the U.S. Treasury Department take this up as they made the rules? Hi Ronnie. I'm at a turning point in my life. What you see, I gave up on the polar opposite. Yes, question. Yes, question. 3 comments with my question. All right, let me go back real quick and then I'll come back again. I just want to click that. All right, wow. Okay. So ultimately, you want to know if you're going to get the justice you deserve. You're welcome, Nazar. Okay, your turning point in your life. 3 questions, 3 comments with my questions. Okay. So ultimately, I feel like what you're looking for is, are you going to get the justice you deserve? I want to say, wow. Look at wow. All right. I'm going to use the Psychic Tarot. And this is for full name. And let's just see what we get. Again, we're looking for justice. But anything else that may be needed. Partnerships and alliances. I'm getting this feeling that that's saying that make sure you have the right person who is, because I feel like this is talking about the right person who can defend you. Turn this around. We have the Empress. Look at that, 33. And then, hello, prosperity begins. The Ace of Pentacles. Okay, first of all, I feel like this is giving us a particular type of energy. I feel like, yes, you definitely want to make sure that you're being represented by, that you are forming a partnership. And then the Empress. So the Empress is saying, you just stay calm, stay cool, even though all this shit is going down, right? This is someone, the Empress, and I also feel like this is saying that there may be some creative avenues that I just feel like justice is going to take for you. I don't know if that makes sense to you. But I do. I feel like there's just some creative avenues that are opening. Let's just say they're opening up. And then the Ace of Pentacles, prosperity. So I do feel like that must be speaking of you recouping. But let's see what else we get here. Does feel like you're ultimately going to recoup your money, though quickly, don't know. We have the Sun, beautiful. You know why I'm saying that's beautiful? First of all, I love the Sun's energy. The Sun just means whatever was done in the dark will come to the light. So them taking you for all that money, just everything. I feel like there's so much more than just the money aspect. But nonetheless, I feel like if I'm sitting in a court of law, then what's ever done in the dark is going to come to the light. And I do feel like you are going to receive money. Look at this, spiritual union. And then we have financial and material changes. I like that. It is a 5. Oh, stupid ads. It is a 5. So it does speak about change. It says financial and material changes, but it's coming under the Ace of Pentacles. So I feel like your advice is just to make sure, and listen, you may already be in that where you feel like you just have, the right people around you. Now, I feel like if I'm going to a court of law, and I don't even know if it's going to a court of law, but I'm just saying, I feel like this, well, I don't feel like this. This is saying that whatever was done in the dark, it's going to come to the light. So if I'm before a judge, any lies that they may tell will be found out. And ultimately, I feel like you are recouping. You're definitely recouping that money. Now, realistically, well, look at that, the Triumph, the Chariot. Triumph. Maybe it's going to take about 7 months. But ultimately, I feel like, even though I feel like you're going through hell, I feel like this will come to an end. And I do feel like I feel like everything's going to fall in your favor. Unless there's something in the dark you've done. But I don't feel that. Because again, I feel like there is no hiding. There's no hiding the facts. And even if someone tries to hide the facts, I feel like they're going to come to the light. So I feel like I do feel like you're going to recoup. I don't know how long it's going to take, because I want to be realistic here. Though with the Chariot, I kind of feel like it's saying potentially within 7 months. But that's a lot of money. So, let's just leave it there. You are going to recoup it. How long? Maybe between 5 to 7 months. Okay, let's let that be. I know that was short but sweet, but I'm telling you that I definitely feel you're going to recoup. All right, I'm just going back. Okay. Hi, Katie, A424. Watching while you're at work. Your bosses are off. Yay. Hi, Pauline. Hi, Jasmine. Kathy V, I think I said hi. Wanita. Okay, Wanita, will you have to move next year? It's, okay, real quick. Nazar. Okay, sorry about that. Nazar. Right? Nazar. All right, so Wanita, will you have to move next year? Will you have to move? So it sounds like you don't want to move, but will you have to move? Let's bring out the Tarot Dreams. It's funny, I was going to do a Mother Mary card, but I didn't get around to it. All right, so for Wanita, is she going to have to move in 2024? Wanita. The Star. The High Priestess. Eight of Swords. Self-created prison. Though the star opens up your reading. It's about your hopes, your dreams, your wishes. I feel like the high priestess, which is you, it's like your higher self, is saying, put down those walls. Put down those walls. Set yourself free from worry. Set yourself free from the things you cannot control. Like, don't worry about the things you cannot control. Because sometimes you have to like face whatever it is that needs to be faced. And in the Eight of Swords, I don't want to face it. And I know it is for you. But nonetheless, we have the Two of Pentacles. So kind of a question. You know, the Two of Pentacles is called the Juggler's card. I call it using your logical mind because it is Earth. I could go this way. I could go that way. But I do feel like a decision has to be made. We have the Two of Wands under the star. Listen, Wanita, here's what I'm feeling. First of all, I feel like your higher self is saying, put down these walls of fear. The things you cannot control, you just cannot control, whether you worry about them or you don't worry about them. And when we have all this worry, that's the energy we're sending out to the universe. And the universe is going to meet it, right? It's going to send more, more reasons to worry. So instead, I feel like, let's say you do have to move. Listen, the star with the Two of Wands, who knows? If you do have to move, you may end up in, we just never know. We never know. Like, we think what is horrible for us down the road turns out to be the best thing in the world. Now, I'm not saying you're moving. We have the Hermit. We have the Seven of Swords under that Eight of Swords. We have the Three of Wands. Turn that worry around into optimism. And I know, it's like, really, Sandy? And then we have the Three of Cups. So Three of Wands is mirroring the Two of Wands. Two Wands, new path opening up. Three of Wands says, get optimistic about it. It is a reason to celebrate. So I feel like, because I feel like there's something going on right now where, again, you have these walls up, but now it's telling us why with the Seven of Swords, right? Some type of untrustworthy energy that may be around you. Nonetheless, it's saying to use your own spiritual wisdom, and not this man-made, fear. Use your inner wisdom. Use what you already know. And I feel like, because part of me feels like maybe where you're at doesn't feel so harmonious, I guess. But I feel like, yes, there is a new path that's opening up within the Two of Wands, but it's part of, listen, maybe I don't even know this yet. Again, what do I want to say? Again, it's like, all this worry, right? All this worry, but then down the road, it's like you look back and you're like, oh, thank God. Thank God some changes happen. So there is a change that needs to happen. I feel like there's someone or energy around you that you can't depend on for some reason. And I feel like that is why you created the Eight of Swords, because it is a self-created prison. And the only one who can free themselves from it is the one who's created it. So instead of instead of not dealing with the Seven of Swords, I feel like I got to deal with it. And maybe that's one of the reasons why potentially you may be moving. Now, I don't have like concrete evidence here that you're moving, except for the Two of Wands, but it's coming under the star. And then it's mirrored by the Three of Wands, optimism. And then the Three of Cups, a reason to celebrate. But the Two of Pentacles, it's almost like, if the decision lies with you, I feel like make the decision so that this worry can go away. If the decision does not lie with you, then someone else is making that decision and you can't control that, I feel like. But still, I feel like, whatever, first of all, this is saying uncreate that prison and everything else just seems to fall in place. Even if it does mean moving, there's nothing to fear. I mean, I know moving sucks. I've done it a million times. Maybe you don't want to move, that type of energy, but yet at the same time, I feel like this is one of those things where I come back and I'm like, thank God. So, I'm not sure who's in that Seven of Swords energy. Let's take one card over them. Seven of Pentacles. 2 sevens. Interesting. 2 sevens. Seven of Pentacles tells me you can get through this. Seven of Pentacles also tells me whatever happens next in your life, I feel like it's meant to happen. And I know that's hard to just believe, but I do feel that. Like whatever opens up next, however it opens, I feel like it's meant to. I feel like it's something that, and again, you may not believe this, but I feel like it's something that your soul wants anyways. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there, Wanita. I don't want to make that Eight of Swords worse. So you may need to watch that again and understand that the star came out first with the Two of Wands or underneath it. Okay. Wanita. All right, I already did that one. Hi, GR. All right, so I'm going to do GR, and then I'm going to go back and just so you guys know, and then I'm going to answer Lauren Teresa. Okay, so Lauren will be right after GR. Don't get mad at me, but I feel like you want the universe to tell you what you want the universe to tell you. But I feel like also well, maybe they will. So let's just leave it at that. I'm going to use the Luminous Tarot Hierophant. So 2024 GR. What does your twin flame? What does my twin flame plan for us? So you want to know if there's going to be a partnership in 2024 with your twin flame. Would there be a partnership for GR? And I believe your partner's initials are CN. But that doesn't matter. All right, GR and twin. Look at that, the Knight of Pentacles again. Listen, I should say this while I have quite a few of you here. A lot of times your answers you're going to find in other people's messages. So if it feels right, then know that, because your spirit guides know you're here. But look at that, the Knight of Pentacles again. I mean, hello, guardian angels. Patience. Patience, my dear. That's the first message of this night. Not only patience, but you can't make me come in before the right time. But I will come in the right time. Look at this. The Knight of Cups. So 2 nights. Slow moving night and an unexpected night. Knight of Cups speaks of unexpected couple fulfillment. It's almost like this knight is handing off his pentacle over to this knight. So this knight not only has a cup, but also has a pentacle. Whoa. All right, we have the Strength card. And one card. Where? There it is. With the 4 of Cups. 4 of Cups. You want this. I can tell you want this. Let me bring this down a little bit more. 4 of Cups can talk about discontentment or boredom in one's life. However, I hope you're watching, like not just listening, because in the 4 of Cups you can see here's a cup. Knight of Cups has a cup. Knight of Pentacles, Guardian Angel. I come at the right time. I feel like you need to be very present. Because this person in the 4 of Cups kind of ignoring that cup. But it asks you to use your spiritual discernment relating to that cup. 3 of Wands. Hello, 2 of Cups. And let's take one more for good measure. Or 2. Come on, another night. And then the 6 of Swords. All right, GR, this is what I'm feeling. The energy feels good. It feels good. And it feels like, I feel like I can't rush what's, clearly it would be meant to be. You know what I mean? Otherwise you wouldn't connect. I feel like the Knight of Pentacles is saying, you can try to rush me, but you're not going to rush me. But the 3 of Wands under that says, but stay optimistic. Now, I do feel like there's something, whether that be with you or your twin, something that, like some type of, what do I want to say, energy that is not serving, like it's an inner energy that I feel like, listen, the Knight of Pentacles is going to make sure we do have the soulmates here. So it's going to make sure that both are in a place where this will, be everlasting, right? Because I don't think you're interested in coming in, let's go on a couple of dates and then you go your way, I go my way. No, you're looking for, what's going to last. So 6 of Swords tells me with the Strength card, just that there's some type of energy, whether it be you or whether it be them or whether it be both of you. And I feel like once, or let's say it this way, once there is this inner balance of the light and the dark, of the masculine and the feminine, and it's accepting all parts of myself. I feel like then things start getting, I think that's when the Knight says, okay, now I send this Knight in, this unexpected cup of fulfillment. Well, it shows. This cup literally shows within the 4 of Cups, though. So use your spiritual discernment, yes. But also make sure that you keep yourself in the present moment. Like, I know I want what I want, but at the same time, I've got to have trust. Right? Because I feel like that's what it's saying. Like, I've got to just trust that this Knight will make sure it reaches me, when I can benefit, or I don't know if that's the right word, when we both have a beautiful balance. Doesn't mean we're perfect, because we're just imperfect. I mean, that's just who we are as human beings. But this balance, The Six of Swords coming under that Four of Cups, again, can talk about discontentment in one's life. But then the Six of Swords is the moving away from that. So now, it doesn't have to be a physical move, but that may be something you want to look at, because it may be both of you. You could certainly be mirroring each other. But I feel like, it's not that your twin has a plan. I feel like it's the universe has a plan, because I feel like both have to be of equal vibration. And then I feel like when you are, the rest just takes care of itself. Okay. I'll take that. All right, so that was GR. And then I promised Lauren. So I'm going back. I'm trying to get as many as I can. Lauren, Teresa, Sandy, will January bring an opportunity for me to support myself financially again? So Lauren, let me put Mother Mary over there. All right, so January for Lauren. Is she going to see an opportunity? For her finances. So a job, inspiration, epiphanies, whatever it may be. It's funny, I got the song in my head. Lauren, 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 Lauren. All right, January for Lauren. Hello, Eight of Pentacles. That answers your question right off the bat. I feel like with this, well, let's see what else we have here. Temperance. Yes, we'll take it. And the Hermit. Temperance. I love that Temperance is here because, first of all, Temperance is a card of Sagittarius. The Hermit is a card of Virgo. But other than that, let's forget that, because Temperance is really about divine timing. You're asking if an opportunity is going to open up for you. And the Eight of Pentacles is the very first thing that comes out. So I feel like, yes. Not only that, but I love that the Hermit is illuminating Temperance, who is right next to the next opportunity. So it feels like a divine opportunity. Now, I may not know that, right, until I'm like in it. Because the Eight of Pentacles says, don't be afraid to go into something go into something that maybe you don't know everything there is to know. But you'll learn as you go, exactly as you're meant to, I feel. But I also feel like you are also an old soul. And, if this says anything about your wisdom, again, the lantern of the Hermit is illuminated, and it's illuminating divine timing. Let's go right underneath that. So I feel like right off the bat, your answer is yes. And I also want to say, don't eliminate the possibility or the potential of you doing something. Because I think of a 9, I think of independence. I think of a lot of things, but I do think of independence. And it feels like it's because of your wisdom. Look at this, the wheel. I mean, destiny. So I don't even need to take any more cards, Lauren. I do feel like an opportunity is going to open up. I also feel like you have the wisdom to open up your own avenue, whatever that may be, right? The wheel is here, and the wheel is illuminating the Eight of Pentacles. So not only do I feel like an opportunity opens up, but I feel like it's the right opportunity. Now, again, I got to be willing to be the apprentice, knowing, and listen, leaving as the master teacher, because that's what the hermit is. So using your wisdom within what you do is only going to serve you. Stupid ad. So hello, Wheel, and hello, Eight of Pentacles. So your answer just feels like yes, 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 yes. However, I do not want you to eliminate the potential of even creating your own thing. You know, I've had a few businesses, and sometimes they've come out of desperation. Like, I had to make money, and then I'm going to try something. And the next thing I know, that's what I was doing. Anyway. All right, Lauren, I hope that helped. But I would say get excited, stay in the present moment. All right, excuse me. V Calder. Can you see anything financially for me? Anything work related? This is for V. And I'm going to bring out the Tarot of Dreams. By the way, for those of you who come here often and know, the majority of the decks I usually pull out, feel free, if there's a certain deck you want me to use, I'm more than happy to use that. Even though I didn't tell you the decks I'm using. This is the Tarot of Dreams, by the way. And this is for V. Okay. So, finances. Anything financially for me? Anything work related? Okay. V. Well, it didn't take long. Look at the first card that comes out again. The Eight of Pentacles. Different deck. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't dismiss other people's messages as your own. Not that you don't deserve your own. I'm not saying that, but don't dismiss it. We have the Six of Cups. Look at this with the Ace of Cups. What's going on here? And then we have the Six of Wands. All right. So Six of Wands mirroring the Eight of Pentacles. I feel like, first of all, the Eight of Pentacles does speak about something new. But it may be something new that you're creating. I feel like this is saying that this is about something that you would have a love for. Even if I don't know everything I need to know yet, I'll learn it again as I go. But I feel like for you, this may speak about like some type of talent or gift. I don't know how to say it. But something that may have been with you probably your whole life. You may find yourself like taking that type of platform, like doing something that maybe you've always wanted to do. Let's go right underneath that. We have the Knight of Swords. That makes me feel like communication will come your way, like an offer will come your way. And by the way, I do think that could even speak about me talking to you about potentially doing your own platform. But, I just feel like your work, your finances look, even though we're starting at the 8, so maybe they don't look great. My doorbell just rang. Maybe they don't look great at, the very beginning, but I feel like as I start moving in this energy, it just feels like, a love for what you do. Well, there you go. The Empress, the creative one, using your creativity. The Empress is someone who receives epiphanies all the time. Not that we all don't, but the Empress is someone who has learned to take these epiphanies and put them to use. It's like, you got the ball, now put it to use. Three of Cups, a reason to celebrate. And hello, Two of Cups. What's going on here? Maybe you're working with a soulmate. Maybe you don't know that yet. Maybe in this next chapter, because 8 would speak of the next chapter, right? A new beginning. I don't know. I'm just going to say that maybe. But here's the thing. I feel like Spirit's guiding you. And I feel like as it relates to your money, it's funny, we have no pentacles except for the 8 of Pentacles. So again, not being afraid to pursue something, even if I don't feel like I know everything. Because again, I feel like you'll be fed what you need to know. Like, it's like being fed the epiphanies and trusting yourself enough to then put them to use. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if you have your own platform. And I know I say that a lot in the readings, but I say that a lot because I know a lot of you. I know a lot of you are very spiritual beings, even if you're not 100% like me, like, right? I'm spiritual, but doesn't mean I don't mess up. But I say that because I feel like a lot of you just would excel at that type of business. However, bottom line is, this makes me feel like you really have something to look forward to. As long as you're willing, 8 of Pentacles says, as long as you're willing to put the focus in, you're going to grow it. You'll grow it. And listen, I feel like the opportunity is going to find you. And I do feel like ultimately you're loving what you do. And potentially you may even find yourself, or you may even find a soulmate. Now, it doesn't have to mean love. It may just be a soulmate who knows, listen, this is my time to come in to V's life. So that looks very good. Okay. V. All right, Sandy. Sandy Wellen. Hi, Sandy. I know you're new. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Sandy. What's in store for you for love this year? So, Sandy Wellen, what's in store regarding love for 2024? I'm assuming that's what you meant when you said this year. Let's bring up the Light Seers, the Magician, the Manifester. All right. Sandy. Love. 5 of Pentacles. Now, I don't feel like us talking about this year. Page of Wands. I feel like, 5 of Pentacles is that energy feeling thrown into the cold. It's the energy of something happening that was outside of my control. Yet, what I want you to look at in this image, I don't know why my screen's so dark, is this person's head is down, right? She's looking at the floor. She's like, she's concentrating on what she lost, because she did lose something here, maybe a job. But then there's a big old key sitting over here. And this big old key opens up the new door, the next door. She's not seeing it though, because right now she's concentrating on what she's lost, right? The energy. And listen, this isn't the greatest energy, right? Because clearly there's something I lost within the 5 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles. But then comes out the Page of Wands. And I feel the Page of Wands is like the Fool, right? Taking a chance. 5 is about change. Whether I ask for it or not, change is change. And the more I can roll with it, the easier life becomes. 7 of Swords. Well, we don't want that. The Empress. Well, the Empress would know that. The 5 of Swords. Interesting. So the 5 of Swords coming under the 5 of Pentacles. Sandy, I feel like you've been through something. I feel like you definitely dealt with some untrustworthy energy. And I feel like the door was closed. Now, maybe you closed that door, maybe they closed that door, or maybe the universe closed the door. Now, I feel like whoever closed the door, it doesn't really matter because I feel like the energy wasn't serving you anyway. 2 of Swords. I feel like you're a little fearful. Page of Cups. Someone did a number on you. And I feel like, it's like your inner child was injured. But at the same time, here's the Empress. So the Empress is going to, first of all, the 7 of Swords sitting next to the Empress. I feel like if you have any fear about how do I trust the next person coming into my life? Well, the Empress would say your energy will be the measure of whether something is honest or not. Sitting right next to that 7 of Swords and her back is to it. So there's no way she's taking on that energy. She's just saying, listen, anything that comes towards me and anything is, it's like real clarity over anything I cannot trust. And that means you don't have to worry. I also feel, Sandy, that because the Empress is mirroring the 5 of Pentacles, and again, that 5 of Pentacles is the energy of feeling thrown into the cold. I feel like there's something great that you have the opportunity to learn from that. And listen, sometimes it's just, I learned what I don't want. All right, we have Judgment, your spiritual team, calling you to the present moment. Talks about a rebirth. Here's the Magician, made its way out. And then King of Swords. Okay, this is what I feel. I do feel like you have someone coming towards you because the 5 of Pentacles and 5 of Swords would put an end, right? It's like, okay, that door is closed. Doesn't mean it's closed completely, but maybe I need to close it completely. I need to take that key and I need to unlock the next door. I need to get optimistic about the potential of what can be, especially because the Page of Wands is now mirroring the Magician, the manifester. I have got to think about my own vibration. If I want to bring in a high vibrational love, then I've got to think I can't allow those who have done me wrong to take any space up in my heart or my mind anymore. Like, no more, no more. We're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. So here's this King of Swords, but he's following the Magician. Now, does it have to be an air sign? Libra, Gemini, Aquarius? No. I feel like for you, this king is showing because I do feel like you've dealt with some untrustworthy energy. I do feel like you dealt with someone who may have had a hard time telling truth. You know what I mean? Like maybe, the boy who called wolf or cried wolf. So much so that I believe nothing now. But again, I feel like this is your past, and that's where it's got to go. It's got to go into your past. The Empress is saying, use your own energy. So is your spiritual team, by the way. And by the way, look at the the Empress. I know it's hard to see, but just look how this is Judgment, right? And this is like your spiritual body moving into the Empress's energy. That means that your spiritual team knows that you're more than ready and able to love, truly love. I feel like, what have I learned? I feel like some of the things I've learned is I'm learning how to trust. How do I say this? Not trust energy, decipher energy. I'm just not going to let anybody ruin my life. The Empress is of a high vibration. So I feel like I do have to overcome these fives. I have to overcome even the energy that's been untrustworthy. I don't want to hang on to any of that. And I get why a lot of us do, but it doesn't serve us as we are trying to manifest something new in our life. So, coming from the Empress's energy, loving, nurturing, powerful, strong. She's nobody's fool. Seven of Swords comes towards her. She's going to see it. She's going to knock them away. I mean, I don't think the Seven of Swords could even reach the Empress. So I feel like that's what your spiritual team is saying. And I feel like this king is just representing the type of person. So this is someone that I can trust. This is someone who, in the upright is a great communicator. I don't feel like would lie to you. This is someone who has climbed their mountaintop. They have reached their mountaintop. So, they have probably been through it themselves. But ultimately, I feel integrity with this person. And I feel like, this may just say, as you reflect back, some of the things you're learning is just what you don't want in love. That's it. Instead of like carrying all the old energy, just what is it I want in love and what is it I don't want? Like, if I cannot have someone in my life who I cannot believe their word, well, then that's why your energy, right? Trusting your own energy is even more important. So I do feel like your spiritual team is saying there is someone along your path. This energy's got to be cleared. Connect and manifest from that energy. And I feel like this king is your person. Now, I'm not talking, interesting, he's got a crow above him. And I heard a crow out there earlier. That's interesting. That may be a signal that your spirit guides are here. All right, Sandy, I hope that helps. 8 of Cups didn't want to come up. Clearing of that emotional house. Look how she's walking away. She's heading towards the sun. She's looking for inner harmony. She's not looking. She's going to find it. She's not allowing the past emotional turmoils to affect her life. She's got a right to live a good life. And she knows that now. So she's heading towards that 9 of Cups. And I say she or me, I mean you. Okay. I hope that helps. Oh. I hate that I have to keep my phone plugged in. Ugh. I'm like, I swear everybody got a new phone for Christmas except for me. And I'm the one who needs it. Anyway. Thank you, Dana. Oh, okay, there's your question. So I'm going to do Dana, and then I'm going to go back. Don't get mad at me if I missed you, because I'm really trying my best. Where's Lauren? Who's the last person? No, Sandy. So, okay. I'm just reading Golden Age. You had lodgers in your MB. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's a type of house. Then COVID hit. We filed for rental relief. I was cut out of this process illegally. I'm in the writing. The U.S. Treasury Department as they made the rules to check us. Holy cow! Well, I hope you get it. It all looked like you were. It's interesting because you said that you're right now. Um, I feel like choose your words carefully. Hmm. Okay, that's what I just feel. Rita, my lovely Rita. Do I see? Did I do? I don't think I did yours yet, right, Rita? I find feathers all the time and collect them. It's interesting, Nazir, because when my sister passed away, I found feathers all over my pillow, and I had a memory foam pillow, so there's no feathers in there. And right on the top of the pillow was like hundreds of little feathers, and they were all together, like right on top of my pillow, right in the middle. Now, that was a sign. Okay. Um, I feel like I just promised that I'd go back to someone, but okay, I got that, got that. Rita, did I just do your reading? Why do I feel like I literally just did your reading, but I don't think I did? Okay. Well, hi, Ronnie. Okay, Rita. I don't know why. I feel like I just did this, but never hurts to do it twice, I guess. If I already did it. What do I want to use? I think I want to use the crystal vision. Excuse me. Rita. All right, let me grab a drink real quick. And then I'm getting Rita. Hello, lovers. Hello, lover. Where you been all my life? The Hierophant, card of Taurus, the Gemini and Taurus. I gotta skip that ad. Six of Cups. Interesting. Two sixes with a five in between. The Lovers. Card Gemini, yes. Head over heart decision, yes. But this is also love. Six of Cups could certainly represent someone of the past. And I know a lot of people don't like it when I say that, but that's just a fact. A lot of people do come back and a lot of people do get back together. I know it's the story of my life. But the Hierophant in between. So, the Hierophant is about one's belief system. It does make me feel like this is talking about a change. Let's keep going. Let's follow this. Six of Cups could represent, if it's someone you already know, then it'd be someone that you would have happy memories of, not disdain or anything like that. We have the Knight of Swords coming into the reading. So it makes me feel like communication comes in. You know why I like that? Because then I don't have to really think about it. I can just, when it happens, it happens. So I do feel like some type of communication is coming towards you. The Knight of Swords is being mirrored by the Lovers. Hello, we'll take it. We have the Four of Pentacles. The Fool, and then the High Priestess. It's funny because I said Six Cups may be someone you already know. And then the Fool comes out. So even if I know this person, this is talking about new energy, right? The Fool is free and clear. The Fool, doesn't live in the past, doesn't live in the future, lives in the present, and exactly how we're meant to be or what we're meant to do. And it's interesting because I feel like the Fool is connecting to the Hierophant, and I feel like it's my belief system, it's my faith, and in that I can trust. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like that's what I'm supposed to say to you. Like in that I can trust. And then the High Priestess, so that's your intuition. It makes me feel, because the Knight of Swords is above it, that again, this is energy that you'll probably feel. But I feel like this is saying that this is communication is going to come towards you. I love that it's mirroring the Lovers. So first of all, it is a head over heart decision, and it's always going to be a head over heart decision. You know what I mean? It's the ball is always in our court, whether we say yay or nay. So that's what's happening here too. But in the same breath, I feel like this is also talking about the chemistry between two people, between you and this person. I feel it's very important now to try your best, Rita, not to bring anything, of hardship from your past. So, in other words, the more that you can clear up your past, have emotional clarity, you know what I mean? Like be willing to take on the Fool's energy, and the Fool is going to take a chance. I'm going to take a risk, baby. The Lover's like a head of heart decision. The Fool's like, I'm following my heart here, and I'm going to take a chance. But listen, the High Priestess is your intuition, so that's what you want to trust. And I feel like what it's saying is that you're going to feel, like I don't feel there's anything bad here at all, but maybe for your own comfort, I feel like it's saying that you're going to feel that this energy, well, first of all, I feel like with the Hierophant here, I feel like it's definitely coming from the light. So I feel like this is something very good. Now, the Four of Pentacles, all of a sudden, there's two meanings to the Four of Pentacles. First of all, I feel like it talks about one's foundation. Now, as it relates to, let's say, a potential relationship, we do want to think about our foundation. We want our foundation to be as strong as possible. Maybe that's why the Fool, because the Fool's looking back, like, make sure your foundation is strong. They'll make sure their foundation is strong. But the Four of Wands can also be holding on to something, like holding on to my ideas too tightly. So maybe this is going to be someone that is completely unexpected to you. We don't have the Knight of Cups, but I kind of get that. So I feel like, yes, here's the Lovers. It's coming through communication. Potentially you may know this person. But this is not about the past. This is about the present, moving forward. So, I feel like as this starts to come together, think about your foundation. Like, start this relationship off with the best foundation you can. That's why the Fool, that's part of the Fool. Like, I'm not going to carry, those who have hurt me, or I'm not going to allow them to take space up in me anymore. No, I'm going to live free, and I'm going to allow myself to love. So, Rita, my dear, I feel like you have a great love coming in. And then what I love, because the Knight of Swords is coming in, I don't feel like there's nothing. I just feel like, think about you as the Fool. How can I take on the Fool's energy? What can I let go of? Remember, we just had a full moon in Cancer with under Capricorn's energy. So, that's love, but that's also earth, right? Like being grounded. The more we're grounded, the more the energy that comes to us is grounded. Okay. All right. Who did I just do? As Rita. Kathy, 1111, make a wish. Emmy from Greece. Hi, Emmy from Greece. All right, there's someone that you have a strong past life connection with. Are the feelings mutual? This is for Emmy from Greece. I don't know why I said like that. Let me reread it one more time. There is someone that you have a strong past life connection with. Are the feelings mutual? I'm going to use a psychic tarot. Tower. That's probably a previous life. There may have been some unfinished business from a previous life. Material and spiritual prosperity. Spiritual prosperity. And then another 6. Moving on. We have the 3 swords. That is mirroring the Tower. That makes sense. Because I do feel like there is like unfinished business from a previous life. And it's interesting because, I feel like part of you still carries that pain. Let's keep going. Oh, hello, light. under the tower. That's the sun. And then we have spiritual strength. That's your spiritual team, kind of like holding you up. I like spiritual strength and then spiritual prosperity. And then the sun. We have emotional withdrawal. Eight of Cups. And I'm not done yet. We have the waiting game. Hello, Emmy. Love begins. And then balance. Okay. This is what I feel like for you, Emmy. I feel like, you know, are the feelings mutual? Well, I do feel that this person must long for you. Um, whether somebody speaks it or not is another subject, but I do feel like there is previous energy, um, probably from your past lives, where I feel like something, well, heartache and loss, maybe one left the world before another. But honestly, I feel like, something happened and I don't know that it was cleared. I do feel like this lifetime that you will not only find the clarity of these previous lives, I do feel like you've loved each other in every life, or every life that the two of you decided, we don't like twin flames and soulmates. It doesn't mean we plan on coming into every single life, because maybe I'm coming down as an 8, as a life path 8. So I'm thinking about my material and, that type of energy. But love begins and then justice. Well, justice could be Libra, we'll put that out there. However, I feel like this is about making you whole again. What's fair and just in the world, what's fair to you. Ace of Cups right before that. So, your question, are the feelings mutual? Well, I feel like yes, the feelings are mutual. But I feel like yes, the feelings are mutual. But it doesn't always mean that one understands that. Like, so let me look at this for a second. I feel like in this lifetime, I feel like you have loved other people, and I feel like they have loved other people. Now, that just means they're in a relationship with other people. But I feel like this Ace of Cups belongs to you and you to them type of energy. But what I'm feeling like in this lifetime, I feel like there's certain energies that we had to go through. I feel like this Three of Swords, I feel like that's a sense of longing for what was. But then the sun comes out. So it is about a brand new day when the sun comes out. So, and then the emotional withdrawal. So I do feel like someone, I feel like the feelings are mutual, but I feel like the understandings may be different. I don't know if that made sense. I feel like when the time is right, the time will be right. And that I can trust in, even though I know it's not always easy to trust in that. This Ace of Cups is coming under your spiritual team. And ultimately, maybe there were some karmic issues that needed to be dealt with. And I feel like, yes, the feelings are mutual. But I feel like this lifetime may be about trying to get it right. Now, not that like, because I feel like potentially maybe someone left this world before I left the world, or vice versa, and it left someone in this heartbroken state. Now they may not have left the world, but they left me or I them, and it left us in this heart. It left one of us, probably both, in a heartbroken state. And I say both, even though maybe one left. I feel like they probably had the realization of maybe that wasn't the right move. But ultimately, I feel like justice again is about making you whole. So right next to that Ace of Cups, feelings are mutual, and who knows? Um, Now I want to take one more look at that. The Lovers. Wow. That's why I trust my intuition as it relates to like, should I take a card or not? It's not just because I feel like taking it. I just felt like I should take another card. So now we have the Lovers mirroring the Ace of Cups. 11. Somebody wrote 1111. I think it was Kathy. 1111, or here's an 11. Make a wish. So I don't feel like the love has died, even if someone doesn't realize it yet. I feel like the feelings are mutual, but that doesn't always make it easy. You know what I mean? So I feel like, I don't know why I'm feeling that. I feel like there's a little bit of an issue. However, I do feel like in this lifetime, I feel like you're going to figure it out. The two of you are going to figure it out. And listen, again, it could have been something karmic that I was dealing with, they were dealing with, we were both dealing with. And I don't feel like it was finalized. So, what's not finalized will follow us. But here is the love, and here is the lovers. Okay, I don't want to overread that. I do feel like it's mutual. But the thing is, I just feel like, it doesn't always make everything easy. Doesn't mean impossible. All right. I feel like I need to light a cigarette. It's funny how I normally don't smoke during readings. Lately, I don't know. Okay. Keep seeing that $49.99 up there. All right. Angel. You just told me your name too. I told you I'd forget. Hi, Empress. Angel, recent love interest that I've been dealing with and life path I just started. Recent love interest that you've been dealing with and life path I just started. Recent love interest that I don't know why I keep reading it. Recent love interest that you've been dealing with and the life path you just started. Hi Dee, hi Leanne. Just want to say hi real quick. Okay, Angel. And I feel like you said your name was Amber. I'm probably wrong. But it doesn't matter. All right. different deck. Let's bring out the good tarot. We haven't used it yet. So fresh energy. And this is for Angel Aqua, who I believe you said Amber, but I'm probably wrong. All right. All right. So recent love interest and your life path. So I'm leaving this to your spirit guides because I feel that they understand your question even more. We have the 10 of Wands putting out a bunch of fires, it looks like. This person is putting out everybody else's fire. We have the Page of Fire, Page of Wands. We have the Strength card. We have the 3 of Cups. I feel like the first thing I want to say, Angel, is be careful you're not taking on other people's problems. Now, I don't mean that in a, like, if I can help, yes, I should help. But if I'm taking on other people's problems and then it's like I put one fire out and then another fire lights. So, you know, in the 10 of Wands energy, I really feel like I've had enough. Like I've had enough. Now, I do feel like this is your past, but I feel like it's also an energy you may carry where you may have a tendency to put a lot of the responsibility of a relationship on your shoulders. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you just may have that very caring heart. But I also feel like, you know, don't, like, you know, if someone has a life lesson to learn, then they've got to learn it because, you know, it reminds me of like my children where, of course, I want to solve every problem, right? I want their lives just to be, well, I lost my son, but I want my daughter's life just to be as fulfilled as possible. But there's certain lessons that she has that if I'd go in and fix it, would she learn? So I feel like it's just a little simple message. But the simple message that I feel like, you know, if you really understand that 10 of Wands and you know, because again, it just feels like it's too much. It's too much. Page of Swords. Could talk about communication. Two pages on the board. Page of Wands and a Page of Swords. We have the 2 of Wands. And then we have the 6 of Cups. Okay, that's good. Let's get all the cards out and then I'll talk about this. The Empress. Okay. All right. So what I'm feeling is, first of all, that 10 of Wands energy, that feels like the heaviest energy. And again, I feel like this is energy that wants to end, but I've got to let it end at the same time. It's almost like, you know, if I'm trying to help someone deal with their own inner demons, it's not my job. They have to do it themselves. Otherwise, I don't know. Otherwise, I don't feel like it would happen. Now, I don't think that's relating to love. I feel like it's just talking about you in general, how you know, and why would you do that? Why do you want to take on all the responsibility? Because you're a loving soul and you do it because you love. But then here comes the Empress, right? The Empress as the last card. So she's loving, she's nurturing, she is creative, she's all of that. Um, and I feel like this is talking about you, like you said, life path. Well, I feel like it's saying the Empress's energy is there's 33 again, by the way. There must be some master number 33s here because I'm seeing it. This is what the third time we've seen 33. Um, oh, so, anyways, I simply feel like this is saying for 2024, don't have the mindset of, I'm going to fix people's problems. Now, it doesn't mean you shouldn't try to help because, as the Empress, that's exactly what she would do. She would love, she would nurture, but she, again, is nobody's fool. So, I expect someone to be in a certain vibration if they want to be with me as the Empress. You have the Six of Cups right next to that. So, that speaks about happy memories. And there may be someone you're dealing with that has to overcome something, but ultimately, then there's the Three of Cups. First of all, they could certainly speak about drinking, like someone may have a drinking problem, and they need to overcome it because it doesn't serve them in their life. And I kind of feel like they will. I just want to take a card over that. Six of Wands, so that's victory. So I feel like whoever this is dealing with these, like, let's just say inner demons, so to speak. I do feel like they have the ability to overcome it, because the Six of Wands is about one's actions. Like they're being celebrated as the energy of victory, but it's because of actions that they've taken. So I feel like next year or 2024, you should take on the Empress's energy, and that means keeping your heart open, staying loving and nurturing, but also I feel like you're going to receive a lot of epiphanies, and I feel like when we receive these epiphanies, we're meant to put them to use in some way. So you may find yourself, I don't know, like here's the Ten of Wands and then the Empress leaving. I feel like it's almost like a different life. You may find that 2024 looks completely different than 2023, but it feels better. Walking down the next path. I like the mix of water, earth, sword. You have a nice mix here. So it makes me feel like, a strong foundation. At least I feel your foundation is strong. You want to make sure that anyone is with you is also, I think really what this is saying, as you keep moving forward and you keep, learning lessons and clearing energy, you're just naturally the Empress's energy. And, if you want anyone to be in your life, then, just don't lower your energy to meet someone else's. They have to up their energy. They have to up their vibration. That's what I meant to say. Because if they're living in a lower vibration, I don't feel like I can fix that. They have to fix that. And I don't know if I'm talking about one particular person. I just want to take one more. Five of Swords. Yeah. So someone's dealing with some toxic energy, and I feel like it comes through the Strength card. Maybe drinking, maybe not. But then there's this Ten of Wands. It's like too much, too much, too much. I do feel like that is your past. I feel the Empress is your 2024. And, I'm not going to say there won't be any issues, but as the Empress, like, she can get through anything. And she knows that. Why? Because she's been through it, right? If I've already been through it, then I can get, or another way of looking at that is if someone comes towards me of, of a lower vibration. I'm going to know that. I'm going to feel that. I'm going to trust my own vibration. But I like the Six of Cups next to that because, it feels very loving. It does. It feels very loving. Okay. I think I'm going to leave that there. That was a little bit of a mixed bag. Oh, okay. Let me try to bring my phone back up here again. I'm connected to the wall. Thank you, Alice. Alice in Wonderland. Wonderland. That's John Mayer. I'm thinking if that's how he spells it. All right. Overview of 2024 for me. I am a Sagittarius, if that helps. Love interest is a Leo. Love your channel. My name is Stephanie. Thank you, Stephanie. I hope you watched your 2024 for Sagittarius. I did January, February, and March. I decided to break them down into seasons instead of doing the whole year because I feel like it's too overwhelming and most people are going to forget it anyway. All right, so an overview for Stephanie for 2024. You are a Sagittarius and your love interest is a Leo. 2 fire signs. 2 fire signs. It feels fiery. All right. All right. So 2024 for Stephanie. I think we want to know a little bit about love. We do want to know what we can about Leo and Stephanie. I'm just giving these, I'm using the Universal Tarot, Stephanie. And I just wanted to give them a couple shuffles because we have used them. And I do like to cut the cards in between readings because I feel like it signals like, okay, new person, new energy. 7 of Swords. Now, it's a 7. I feel like that's speaking of 2023. I feel like 2023 may not have been the best energy. Or you've had some ups and downs. Let's see. It's interesting because, well, let's see. Look at that, the Ace of Cups, but it reversed itself. And normally I don't, like, I don't know if you were here, Stephanie, but I don't normally read reversals in this type of setting. But if it comes face up in reverse, then that's the way I read it. Now, do I feel like, listen, this is what I'm feeling. 7 of Swords with the Ace of Cups in reverse. It's like the love is drained out. I feel like this is talking about your past. I do feel like you dealt with someone who, again, feels like a liar, or let's just say like, like I couldn't trust their energy. I don't, I'm saying this is 2023, but now I'm starting to feel like maybe it's not 2023. Maybe it was even before that. Okay, let's keep going. We have the Queen of Swords. We have the 9 of Wands. We have the 7 of Wands. We have the Death card, which means something did come to a close. And I definitely want to follow that because when you see the Death card, that means, the Death card is transformation. And the Death card says, don't fear me because, like, truth be told, we're just here in a classroom right now. And when we leave this world, that's when we're really alive, so to speak. So anyway. But I feel like anytime we see this Death card, almost always, Like, I want to be careful what I say, but I feel like almost always we see something beneficial. So, well, hello, lovers. And then the Six of Cups. Like, the Six of Cups is following us, so is the lovers. And then, interesting, we have the devil. Card of Capricorn, and you are Sagittarius, and your love interest is Leo, which neither. Oh, I just got a cramp in my foot. Here's what I want you to look at, though, because you're not Capricorn. We want to read this as the energy. So, this is what I often notice within this energy. If you look at the devil, he's got the lovers, right? Here's the lovers right here. He's influencing, or Satan, or let's just say darker energy. It's influencing these lovers. It's an illusion, right? It's an illusion that causes anxiety and, nothing feels right, but yet they're lovers. So, illusion. And then you look at these lovers. Divine energy is now over these lovers. So, I got to break through the illusions so I can see things clearly. Death card says, yes, there was a closing of the door, but I have to tell you, I feel like that door needed to be closed because, again, it carries some untrustworthy energy. I feel like probably fighting, you know what I mean? Like all of that. Now, I feel like the Nine of Wands that's mirroring the Seven of Swords, let's just say that this is someone from your past and they come in and they say, I no longer carry the energy of the Seven of Swords. Well, prove it to me. Prove it to me. But here's the thing. I don't think that's the case because I feel like this is gone. This is done. But I feel like the Nine of Wands is saying, you want to reflect upon that. And not in a judgmental way, not to judge yourself, just to know yourself. Like maybe I fell in love with the wrong person, and it happens to all of us, right? You can't help who you fall in love with. And sometimes people don't reveal who they truly are until it's too late. Damn it, I already love you. And now you reveal to me that you're a cheater. So I close that door, right? The love is gone. The reflection over, just so I can understand it and understanding my part in it. And maybe my part was really just learning when I need to shut the door, when I need to say no more. So you do shut that door. And just like I said, when that door shuts, another door opens. And what door is that? The lovers with the Six of Cups. So this is, listen, this could talk about love of another lifetime. Or it could talk about someone you already know in this lifetime, but this again would be someone of happy memories. But I feel like this may even speak about because I feel like the devil was influencing the lovers, and now I feel like that influence is gone. Why? Because I feel like you looked at it. Like, it's like, I'm going to look at my demons. I'm not going to hide from them. I'm going to look at them and I'm going to name them. And that takes away the power. And I feel like now maybe I'm being a little bit too animated, but I do feel that like I'm going to look at those demons and I'm going to take away the false illusions that it creates. I feel like sometimes we just get tempted to the wrong person. But listen, when I say the wrong person, there was something to learn, right? Because again, I know what I don't want and I know what I do want. Just one more. Three of Pentacles. Okay. So I just kind of wanted to take it down the middle. So let's talk about the Three of Pentacles, which I really kind of love here. Because the Three of Pentacles talks, first of all, it's a message to you. And it's about your uniqueness to the world. There is no one else like you. And that's exactly the way it's meant to be. Um, if it relates to work, it's also your individuality. Even if a million other people do what I do, no one does it like you. This is about being the missing piece of the puzzle. Well, I have a feeling you're the missing piece of the puzzle. Um, Four of Swords, healing. And I want to just take one more. I know I keep saying one more, one more. Okay, Page of Swords. Whoops. Healing of the past so that you can begin anew. I feel like this is just saying to you that, there was a time in your life when you had not such great love. And we can all say that. You know what I mean? And I feel like there was a time when there was a lot of like fighting or what have you. And I feel like this is saying that you needed to heal from this. You needed to heal from this. And I feel like once you feel healed, I feel like who's ever in the lovers, which must be your Leo, they see that individual part of you and appreciate that. Now, doesn't always mean they state that they speak that. But I feel that I don't know why I felt like I needed to read your question again. It's interesting because it's almost like, this would be the type of reading where I would say, where someone says, oh, I think so and so is my twin flame. But then I don't feel that. I try to be very honest, especially in my well, I always try to be honest, but in my personal readings, I know people want to hear certain things, but I have to give you what I feel. So I feel like part of your life lesson, just part of it, was to be able to overcome some of these difficulties as it relates to love. Why? So that you could be the best you as it relates to love too. I feel like, there has been a period of time where communication just feels like it was difficult. But healing is here, and I feel like what it's saying is when this healing, and healing is not something I feel like is a one-time thing. I feel like healing is always available, right? When you see a 9, it talks about a chapter, and then reflect, and then heal, and then begin again. So I feel like you're beginning again, but I don't feel like it's with this person. I feel like what it's just saying is don't pull the energy of past people who carried untrustworthy energy. Don't pull them into your future. Now, if that's Leo who carries that untrustworthy energy, then the Four of Swords would say there's a potential of that being healed. But of course, someone has to want that. Simply put, the Death card says, close the door where lower influence kind of had you. And once you close that door, or another way of saying that is your healing of the past, I feel like you and Leo, then your chances of really being the best couple you could be go way up, way up. And it only makes sense because if we drag everything, think about like your whole life. If I've never forgiven, or if I can't get everything out of my head, it's going to affect your present. which is then going to affect your future. But I feel like you're more than willing to close that door. And I feel like the Lovers is you and Leo. And I feel like, the only thing with the Devil over here is, let's say you and Leo, go back and forth a little bit. Understand, what is of a lower energy? What is like, what's the word I want to use? Illusionary, and what is real. So I feel like you guys have a really good chance here. Um, but I feel like, the clearing of the past is 9/10 of the law here, so to speak. All right. I hope that helps, Stephanie. Thank you, Twinkle Toes. By the way, guys, Chronicle of Tay, August 12th, Leo. My son is August 12th. Awesome. Shantel, will your psychic abilities return to you in 2024? This is for Shantel. By the way, I will have chat replay on. So if you had to leave and potentially you asked a question, you'll find it in there. I mean, I can't guarantee I can answer every single question, but again, I want to remind you that many times your questions are answered through other people's messages, but you got to trust that. Doesn't mean you can't still ask your own. Don't get me wrong. All right. So for Shantel, so psychic ability is going to return. We have the Seven of Cups. Feels like a little bit of chaotic energy. It's hard to feel your psychic abilities in that type of energy. Just going to talk about some type of decision that maybe you need to make. Stand your ground. 2 sevens. Look at that. 77. 1977, I was 17 years old. We have the Ace of Swords. And then we have Shadow. Shadow is the moon. Do you know what I feel like, Shantel? I feel like you've been in a period of time where you have been dealing with your shadow self. And maybe I didn't like that, but I feel like it was just as it was meant to be, because I feel like you've learned a lot. Like, for my psychic abilities to be clear, then I've got to know my shadow self and my light self. I feel like the Ace of Swords is definitely saying that it will return. But I do feel like a little bit, well, look, I can see the High Priestess already. Intuition. And then movement, choices, and decisions. Okay. Will they return in 2024? I feel a little bit of that is up to you. Because they don't really go anywhere. It's just that we get clouded, our mind. It's like I forget what deck it is, but they have the High Priestess, but it's called the Unknown card. And I feel like that's when our intuition is like a little clouded, So I feel like this is saying to you that you've been through a period of time where I do feel like you had to deal with your shadow self. But I feel like it's to teach you, maybe just to be even a better you. Not that you're not already a better you. I hope that makes sense. That sounded like an insult, and I didn't mean it that way. But yes, absolutely, it's going to return. I feel like just simply think of your own energy And, when you're feeling, let's just say, a little chaotic, find some time just to relax. I was going to say meditate, but I don't feel like you have to meditate unless you want to. But I feel like don't worry, like don't put worry in your mind over the things that you can't control anyway. And then I also feel like if there's a decision that needs to be made, make it. Like make it. So that you can, because your first card is a little bit of chaotic energy. So I feel like that's what I've got to calm down. And that may be that may be because maybe there's a decision that you're not making. But nonetheless, this definitely, well, 100% it feels like it's returning. Um, but if you want it as strong as possible, then I feel like I have to like find a way to calm myself down, even in the midst of chaos. And maybe that's what you've been learning. So yes, it's going to return. It didn't really leave. It was just clouded. Okay. I hope that helps, Stephanie. Monica. Hi, Monica. Please tell me what I do not see at the moment, but it's important for me to know. Okay. Please tell me what I do not see at the moment, but it's important for me to know. So, what do your guides want you to know? I think I'm going to use the Cosmic Tarot. What do your guides want you to know? What signs, if any, have you missed that your guides will now bring out? Monica. Monica. Queen of Swords could be your voice. Queen of Wands. Hello, Ten of Cups. Six of Cups. Wow, that's just everywhere. I feel these two queens are you. Queen of Communication. And then the Queen of Action. Inspiration. Intuition. Ten of Cups is the House of Harmony. Two of Wands. So it feels like a new path is opening up for you, Monica. Not only a new path, but a path where your voice plays an important part. I can't help but notice behind this queen sits the Lovers. Now, I know that means, she's a Gemini, but I'm not reading her as a Gemini. I'm just reading her. Look at that Judgment, your spiritual team, calling you to the present moment. Why? Because of rebirth. Some type of rebirth. They're looking right back at the Two of Wands. So this path is going to open up. You will be guided, and maybe that's part of what you need to know. But it is your action, right? Like I have to take a step on the path, and then I feel like you're being guided. The Queen of Wands, unlike the Queen of Swords, she's someone who takes a chance. She follows her desires, her passions. where the Queen of Swords could potentially overthink something. Now, there's so many good things about the Queen of Swords, so many good things about all the queens. But I am feeling a little bit of like, this is something that your guides are saying, don't overthink, just try to move forward in it. Like, take on the Queen of Wands energy. Again, this is someone who would follow their passion. We have, hello, Eight of Wands. What I think about, I bring about. Coming under that Ten of Cups. House of Harmony. House of Love. It's coming with an 8. Well, that's what 2024 is, the universal year 8. So I have a feeling that, look at that. And then the Six of Wands, the energy of victory, victorious. And interesting that it's mirroring the Two of Wands. So I feel like, the only thing you're missing is, well, not the only, I feel like what your guides want to say to you is to bring your energy into the present moment. Again, it just means don't live in the past. But there's a reason why they want your energy in the present moment, because that's where your signs are sent. Queen of Wands is going to pick that up. And it is opening up a new door. And in this next chapter, let's say, it has you in the energy of victorious. And it has you, I feel like, let's just put it this way. I feel like you guys are saying that in 2024, listen, it doesn't have to mean it's right away, because we are starting at a 2. But I feel like ultimately you end up in the Ten of Cups, the House of Harmony. Now, I don't know if you have a love interest in your life, but, if you don't, one will be there anyway. I'm going to go right down the middle. The Devil could be Capricorn. Let's take one more. Look at that. The King of Swords matching the Queen of Swords' energy. Interesting. I feel like your spiritual team is saying to you, know what's real, know what's not. You know what I mean? Like, if you've got to guess, then that may not be the answer. Because I feel like your guides want to send you very clear signs. Now, that doesn't mean you're going to catch them all. Let's say you miss a sign. Ask them to resend that sign. Tell them to make it bigger. Make it so I can't miss it. But ultimately, Monica, I feel like what this is saying to you is a new door or a new path is opening for you, as for many of us. And your spiritual team is all about it. Not only that, but ultimately it's saying that you, by, let's just say, year's end, I feel like you're in that House of Harmony, that House of Love. Just don't let any false illusions stop you from what I feel is meant for you. Okay. I'm going to let that be. I hope that helped, Monica. Twinkle Toes. Twinkle Toes. What does 2024 hold for me? Need to be released from my past love. Okay. I feel like you need to release yourself then. Twinkle Toes. 2024. And Twinkle Toes wants to be released from a past love, or at least she feels like she needs to be. So this love clearly is not serving her. Tell us what we need to know. Whoa. Wisdom came in reverso. Faith. Hope. May not be as strong as it used to be. But listen, it's coming with a 5. You know, it's interesting because this 5 does speak of change, but it's in reverse. So am I refusing to change? And then look what shows up, 3 of Swords. So, yeah, I definitely feel the same way. You need to release yourself from someone. And, you know, it's interesting because, look at this. And then we have recognition and reward. That's the 3 of Pentacles. Mental conflict. Okay. It's interesting because I feel like, interesting, 3 and a 2 is a 5. And then we have a 5 every year. Oh, 33 again. Hello, 33 again. I know someone's got a master number here. I feel like the first thing that would benefit you is to release this past love and to release their energy. I don't feel like they have given you close to what you deserve. But you've got to know that. And I feel like you do know that. And I know it's not always easy. I know that. But at the same time, man, I totally agree with you. Foundation and achievement. So this past love, their foundation is not strong. Their foundation is not built on faith. I can tell you that. Patience and planning. That could be one of your ways out. This is the 7 of Pentacles. The patience, you know, while you're having patience, it talks about putting a plan together. Conflict and defeat. I don't know who you've been dealing with, but I do not like them for you. The Chariot, that is movement away. And then partnerships and alliances. Okay. You know, material and spiritual prosperity. Something made me want to look at the bottom. So I feel like Twinkle Toes, this person that you need to release, you do need to release them. Because I feel like while they're even in your mind or even in your heart, I feel like in a way, it's holding you back. It's keeping you in this heartache. I do not feel like they are recognizing the uniqueness within you. I don't feel like there is anything here to be saved. Quite the opposite. Now, if you're living together, let's say, and I need to move, then that's where the planning comes in. You know what I mean? Like sometimes, you know, we're with people and it's not just so easy to pick up and move, but putting a plan in place. You know what I mean? You know, I've told this story before, but, you know, when I was married when I was 19, way too young, I was taking care of the children and my husband was working, kind of. And he was an alcoholic and would go to the bar all the time. I wouldn't see him sometimes for weeks on end or what have you. But what I ended up doing is because I wasn't working, I needed money, and I didn't know anybody with money. So what I would do is when my then husband would come home is I'd go into his pocket and I would take at least $20. Sometimes I would take half Sometimes I take it all. And I'm talking about the money in his pocket. And then I would put it in the vacuum cleaner. And, I'd unzip where the bag, you remember when the vacuum cleaners used to take bags? I would put the money in there. And that was my way out. And it took some time. But ultimately, I mean, here I am now with the love of my life. So I feel like that's all it's saying. And I feel like as soon as you're able to like completely clear this energy, and I'm saying completely, listen, sometimes the remnant of the energy remains, but then comes the chariot. So unlimited potential. I feel like this is something you've been thinking about or just like, do I or should I? I know I need to. I feel like yes, you do need to. I agree with you because I feel like there is someone that does lie upon your path that is much more of an equal, let's just say an equal energy. But I don't feel like I can find one with the other's energy still affecting me. I want to say also that I feel like this past love, though for some reason I feel like they're still in your life. Um, I feel like I need to say their actions, though it's very hard not to do this, but I feel like your guides want you to understand not to take it personally. Like, don't take it as a hit of, like, okay, well, I'm not good enough, clearly, or I'm not pretty enough, or I'm not handsome enough, I'm not smart enough. This is not about you. This is about their lack mentality. And those with a lack mentality try to make it about you, but it's just not. So I feel like your guides want you to know that because I feel like once this energy is cleared, then I feel like everything starts taking off in a good way. And I feel like the right person will come in. Even if maybe you're not even looking for the right person, but I still feel like the right person will come in. But it just doesn't fit, right? There's these two energies don't fit together. So it can't be. So that's why, like, and again, your guide just saying don't take energy of theirs personally, even though it was personal. You feel it was personal. And when I say that, it just means to me that this is not the first time that potentially they broke someone's heart, and it won't be the last time. And, I feel like people like that, ultimately, they're the ones who end up alone, while we end up with great loves. So I feel like that is your message, my dear. It's interesting how someone else's energy can influence us so much. Okay. Oh my God, it's 4 o'clock already. Wow. Time flies when you're having fun. Empress. Hi, my dear. GR, you're very welcome. His name is Ray, and he's a Capricorn. Interesting. All right. And Empress is Natalie, right? Anyway, hi, Sandy. Why ever see joy in person again? Now you got joy in parentheses. So I'm wondering if joy is a person. But I'm going to leave that open, though I should give you a second to reply to that if you're still here. If joy is a person or, You literally just want to know if you'll have joy back in your life. All right. I'm just going to read it like that, Empress. I mean, it doesn't even matter because, I feel like we're so connected anyway that what wants to come out is going to come out. What do I want to use for you? Psychic. Psychic Tarot. I hope you guys enjoy these as much as I enjoy doing them. I feel like I get to know you, even though I feel like we're all soul connected. I really do. I don't know if you do, but I feel like we are. Um, Even though I am exhausted when I'm done. I mean, exhausted, but it feels like it's a good exhaustion. All right. Anyways, positive movement forward. It's a number 8. It's like she's off to new adventures. Deception and envy. Fulfillment of wishes. Now, I know that is not a wish. How interesting we have 7, 8, 9, though. Spiritual union. Look at that. So I feel like, will you have joy in your life again? I feel like yes. And I feel like 2024 may even be your year. 9, 10, 11. Look at that. And 11. I associate, not always, but sometimes twin flame energy with 11. The only thing that doesn't fit here is deception and envy. So I want to go below that. I'm going to go below all of them. I was going to say transportation. Transformation, that's a death card. Card of Scorpio, by the way. Six of Cups. And then, interesting, 2 9s back to back or connected. Fulfillment of wishes, but then suffering in silence. Interesting, deception and envy, but then memories of love. Passion ignited. Beautiful. Under the soulmates. Whether it be a soulmate or twin. Okay. It's interesting because part of me is like, is joy a person? But then I also feel like, man, there was a lack of joy in your life. I feel that through the deception, envy, energy. Not only that, but then the 9 of Swords, suffering in silence. That is a lot of worry. And it may be worry that, will my dreams come true? At least will one of my dreams come true? Well, you do have the death card. And again, remember, that's the closing of a door. So I feel like it's old energy that's closing so that new energy can enter. It almost feels like you're finishing a cycle, because then the Ace of Wands is mirroring that. So inspiration under spiritual union. Um, the only thing that is of a difficult nature is the Seven of Swords that then turns into the Nine of Swords. So I want to look at that, obstacles and challenges. And I want to look at the Nine of Swords. Look at this material harvest, another 9, 9, 9, 9. I get this feeling, I'm sorry, I went to an ad. I get this feeling that I don't know. I get this feeling like that someone's energy needed to mature. I do feel like it's going to. This is a perfect example of when things aren't quite going our way, let's say. What can we do? I often feel the more that we retreat into our creative house, the more open we become to the universal energy. So, material harvest, it talks about successful self employment. It talks about, now, it doesn't have to be self employment, but it talks about the willingness to put in the work. This is like your harvest, right? This is your harvest, your harvest. I don't know why I'm saying that over and over, but I feel like I need you to know that. Like, don't worry. Worrying's not getting you anywhere. Worry actually can slow a process. Instead, keep hope alive. Because again, these 3 9s, definitely some type of reflection needs to happen. But ultimately, you know, it's interesting because I felt 2023 was really the year for the soulmates. I felt 2022 was a year of the twin flames. But it's interesting how when I do the readings for 2024, I'm seeing more twin flames and soulmates than I remember ever seeing in readings. So I do feel like you're ultimately coming together um, with someone very special. I also feel like, this is an area of not regretting one's life because it's like you took lemons and you made lemonade out of it. Now, it doesn't mean you didn't have worry. Doesn't mean that everything was easy. Quite the opposite. But you still took those lemons and you made lemonade out of it. One more. Look at that. Love begins. Ace of Cups. Look at that. So, that feels like a fulfillment of a wish. I do feel like it's saying, don't put a lot of angst behind it. And I also feel like, there's been a period of time where it was important, like what you do in the world. It's important. Sometimes we don't feel like our position in the world is important or we're even noticed, but that's not true, right? Even if a human doesn't notice you, your spiritual team is noticing you, God is noticing you. And therefore, change happens. And we start with an 8. So, does this again mean that here we have another person that has the potential of being in union by 2024 or by the end? I get a feeling that a lot of people are going to look back at 2024 and be like, holy shit, my life is nothing like it used to be. So, whether joy be a person or an energy, I feel like this is giving you every reason um, to really live a fulfilled life. I don't feel like it came easy. And I'm not going to say it's not without its challenges, but I do feel like these are challenges that you can overcome. And I feel like it's because of your wisdom. So I hope that helped. But hello, fulfillment of wishes, love begins, and spiritual union. And the Ace of Wands in passion ignited. It's like go time. Now, maybe it's representing September, you know, maybe. But I feel like this whole year, you're going to start seeing these changes. And it just feels like it gets better and better and better and better. Again, remember 2024, there's going to be highs and lows. But when we're low, there's going to be a reason. There's a lesson within the lows this year. I'm saying this year, but 2024. And if we can understand that and quickly learn that lesson, like, okay, I understand what the energy is asking for, boom, we're back up into the high again. Truly. Okay. Hey, J Roses. Can I tell you when and how you'll break out of this situation? Yes, ma'am. Nickname, male. That's what I thought. Empress. All right. J Rose. Tell you when and how you'll break out of a certain situation. All right. Page of Swords. Yep. Page of Swords. King of Wands. Queen of Swords. Look at that. 3 people. Queen of Swords and the Page of Swords. Like-minded. And you have the King of Wands in between the Queen and the Page. Is this King like coming in between them? This Queen has her eyes wide open. So I want you to know that. She's got a mask on, but her eyes are wide open. So no blindfolds. We have the 4 of Pentacles. I'm sorry, that's the 6 of Pentacles. We have the 8 of Wands, fast-moving energy. What I think about, I bring about. Six of Wands, mirroring that Page of Swords, by the way, is a very compassionate and empathetic type of energy. It is the energy where I do want to help those, it's like where I want to give a hand up, not a hand out, a hand up. I want to help someone in their life become better. Now, this may just be your natural energy, where you have that ability. I feel like some of us just have that ability. And again, I feel like it's what I want. Like, I want to help, I want to help people. But I also have to know who to help and who not to help, right? Because I don't want to help someone who's going to take advantage of my generosity. You have the Fool coming under this King. And then you have the Wheel coming under the Queen. Now you are the Queen. It doesn't matter your sign. This speaks to your destiny. The Fool talks about free and clear energy. I want to take one more. The Eight of Pentacles. It's almost like what you're doing for a living is helping others. And if that's the case, it feels very natural to you. It sits upon your wheel. And it's being mirrored by the Eight of Wands. So your ability to manifest is great. But you have to know that. That's why there cannot be any blindfolds. I don't know why, but I feel like this King of Wands is coming between the Queen and the Page. So I want to take a card right between the two of them. Six of Cups. Interesting. Ace of Cups. Okay. So, interesting because you have the Fool. Brand new energy. Listen, if this is talking about the King of Wands as a love interest for you, I completely forgot what your question was. I completely forgot. I'm just going to read what's in front of me. You know, it's interesting because part of me feels like this King you have love for. But then part of me feels like this King is coming between you and something else, perhaps someone else. Now, if that's the case, I feel like, what was your question again? I'm sorry. How do you break out? I feel like you got to move away from it. You got to allow yourself a fresh, new beginning. And then you have the Eight of Pentacles over here, which is also new energy. But I love that it's connected to the Six of Pentacles because I feel like this is how you could certainly make money, but in a very loving, spiritual way at the same time, kind of like what I do. So I feel like, first of all, this is saying that there is great love on your wheel. But I feel like first is saying I need to take on the Fool's energy. And then I feel like I'm reading backwards, but I feel like that's how I'm meant to. The Eight of Wands, again, fast moving energy. Sometimes moves so fast it can feel chaotic, but I often read this as what I think about, I bring about. And that's the law of attraction. One more over this, the Star. Your hopes, your dreams, your wishes. J Roses, I feel like, I'm not sure who this King is. He's giving me a little bit of like love, but then coming in between something. And because the Fool's underneath that, like how do you break free from a situation? I feel like you just have to do it. I know that's not really an answer, but I feel like it has to come through you. Like it's through your movement. And I feel like if you worry, like, am I doing the right thing by ending a situation? Well, the wheel tells me with the Fool right next to it that yes, because there lies a dream on this wheel. And part of that dream is the Ace of Cups. But to benefit from that Ace of Cups, I need to be able to take on the Fool's energy. And maybe one of your ways out is the willingness to, think about your finances. And let's say, like, you don't have finances. Well, think about your creativity. Because I feel like that may be like financially, I feel like you can find your own way here. And then love also. So all of this sits upon your will. But I don't know. Whether this king is someone new or someone old, um, I just get the feeling that he's coming in between something. So if I need to leave this king, then I need to leave this king. And then maybe that's just what I got to tell myself. Because again, my eyes are wide open. I feel like if there's dreams that I have, I'm the one who's got to go chase them. You know what I mean? Like I've got to be bold enough to chase them. And that means sometimes I got to be bold enough to end what needs to end. Now I know you want to end, right? Certain situations, but you want to know how. Well, I feel like part of it is your money and part of it is just doing it. I know but that's what I'm getting. Like you just have to do it. You got to believe in you. And then I feel like, not just believe in you, but know that there's dreams waiting for you. You know, now, am I penalized if I never move that wheel? Of course not. But it just doesn't. But to me, what it means is I didn't, maybe I didn't live the fulfilled life that I had planned as a soul, or as a spiritual being. But still, it doesn't mean I wasted my life at all because I feel like you need to find the boldness within yourself to reclaim not only your power, but the gifts that God promises all of us. We just need to get that humanness out of the way. All right, J Roses, I'm going to leave it there. It's interesting because sometimes these readings look like, oh, that's difficult. But then there's seems to always be some type of blessing. Okay. You guys don't get mad at me. I'm trying really hard. Monica, you are a Libra. That makes sense. All right, I'm just scrolling back. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is just go back into it. Let me skip the commercial. You're welcome, J Roses. Okay. I just want to make sure. $420. $420. $420. Marijuana. Stephanie, yeah, it was a pretty recent reading. All right, I'm going back up and interesting. I want to let me go further. Tamarina. Tamarina. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm bad with words. Or I'm bad with words. I'm bad with names. Tam. Okay. Mania. Tamania. When will you get married? This is for Tamania, and you're new here. Welcome. When will you get married? 3 Wands just showed. Stay optimistic. I'm going to use the Universal Tarot. Universal Tarot. And Multimania. I'm sure I'm saying your name wrong. When will you get married? When will Multimania get married? Six of Pentacles. The Tower. I feel like there was a little bit of a lesson for you in this lifetime, and that was, and I feel like you've learned this lesson, but I feel like part of it was who to give my energy to and who not to give my energy to. I have a feeling you've dealt with some, you've kissed some frogs, and, but I feel at the same time you've learned from that. We have the Two of Wands. I like that. So rebounding after the Tower, which we all have the ability. The Emperor, card of Aries. The Death card of Scorpio. Seven of Wands under that tower. Defending that tower. No need. Let it be. Let it go. Justice, card of Libra. The Knight of Swords. And then Hello World. The next chapter. Could it be this year? I don't know. Here's what I feel like. I feel like this tower could definitely represent a divorce. It now could be for you or could be for your potential future partner. I do feel like that energy had to be cleared, and that's what the Death card is asking for. Because I feel like, me, like me carrying any anger or angst or any of that due to previous towers won't serve you, right? It's just a waste of energy. I feel like you need to cut the ties, cut them cleanly. Like, that's it, right? That's it. I do feel like, the Emperor, because the Two of Wands is coming after the Tower. So that is rebounding after the Tower, that Two of Wands. Interesting how I feel like a lot of us are walking down the path of the Wands for 2024, and you're heading right towards the Emperor. Well, let me tell you about the Emperor. Can be an Aries, of course, but this is also someone that we look up to. This would be someone of integrity, where I feel like there has been a period of time where you were dealing with someone who did not have integrity. But this person has integrity. This could be someone who's a business owner. And by the way, again, the Knight of Swords is coming into the reading. So it could talk about the communication that comes towards you. And I even feel like you may hear from someone, or you already know this, someone who may potentially be going through divorce themselves. And they may come in and be like, hey, I did it. It's done. I feel like this Emperor, because he's marrying the Six of Pentacles, it's like he also carries the energy of the Empress. All right, I want to take a few more cards. I want to look at the Two of Wands and the Emperor for you. Okay, I wanted a few, but I got a lot. All right, the Eight of Swords, self-created prison, the Page of Wands, the Moon, the Eight of Pentacles versus the Eight of Swords, and then the Ten of Wands. Okay. I get this feeling of like, I'm tired of carrying the burden of life all on my shoulders. I want a partner. I want someone who helps me. I feel like that's exactly what you're going to find. You know, the world is representing to me 2024, but it's a very spiritual time, or it's meant for you to live within your spirituality and your humanness hand in hand. So I feel like, we don't have the marriage card, but what we do have is a lot of beginnings. And then the type of person. Well, look at that, the lovers again. Wow. Okay. Excuse me. The Eight of Swords, self created prison. That's got to go. That Eight of Swords is built or was created due to the tower. What's under that tower? The Seven of Wands, defending one's actions over and over again. I feel like it just became too much. So, understand that there is a tower, that there is a self created prison due to a previous tower. So, learning to set yourself free from that. That's probably what the death card is representing. Allowing the next door to open. It is an eight. Eights are about new beginnings. And then the Knight of Swords, it's mirroring the death card. It's like, again, I feel this energy of like, I don't have to worry. Like, I don't have to go looking. Love is going to find me, and I'm going to find love. And I feel like what this is saying, that the person that you ultimately are making this life commitment to, I feel like is someone who is very upstanding. I don't know where I got that word from, but very upstanding. And I feel like you're very much alike. I feel like you're both very compassionate souls. And it's interesting because I feel like the Emperor, it carries some of the Empress's energy, but I feel like that's you. So it's almost like you're already part of them. It's just, when are we coming together? So this is a perfect example of like, if we don't clear the past energy, if we create these prisons instead, do we block opportunities? Well, I feel like yes, we do. Why? Because one can't live with the other, so to speak. They're not of equal vibrations. One must fall away. And I got to let it. And when I do, I feel like the world, the universe always surprises us. We think, I remember many times in my life where I thought, oh my God, this is it. I'm done. I don't know what to do. My heart's broken, or I lost my job, or what have you. And you feel like your life is over. And then something opens up and it changes your world, but it changes it for the better. So I can't give you an exact date, but do I feel like, first of all, I feel like the person that you ultimately are making a commitment with, it feels very, very good. And it feels like you're of equal vibration. But though, if you're carrying that Eight of Swords, again, a self created prison, it's where I'm trying to block. Like, I don't want these towers to come towards me. That's why we have to take on the Empress's energy. We have to learn to trust our own energy, trust our intuition above all. Above all. Okay. J Rose, can you get a reading for the next 3 months? CP donated before me, Empress. I didn't see CP. Did I get CP? I don't know. It's like only allowing me to go back so far. All right. Next 3 months. J Roses, did you watch the January, February, March for your year? I just want to remind you guys that they're out there. And I broke it down by season. So I'm doing January, February, March, which, well, I already did that. I don't even know that I'm going to do like individual January readings. I don't know. Anyway, J Rose. J Roses. How does the next 3 months look for J Roses? Next 3 months. Using Universal Tarot. Six of Wands. 4 of Cups. Eight of Cups. The Strength card. Card Leo. 2 8s back to back. 88. You know, it's interesting. I haven't seen that number for a while, but 88 was really following us through 2023. And I felt like it was getting us ready for 2024. So, anyways, let's go right below that. J Rose, I feel like one of the things that would benefit you the most is just to make sure. Here's what I feel. I feel the more that you can find inner harmony within yourself, just the better your life looks. We have the Sun. Love it. Another card of Leo, by the way. This is Leo's ruler. Ten of Swords under the marriage card. But then Temperance. Divine timing. Makes me feel like you did have to walk away from something. A potential relationship. I don't feel like this is talking about January, February, March. I feel like you probably have already done that. Strength card kind of signifies that to me. I have a feeling, J Rose, that you may have gone through this time in your life where, like, you're just attracted to that bad boy type energy, you know, and I feel like you paid the price. And I don't mean to laugh about it, but I do feel like you paid the price. But you know what? I feel like that's most of us. Again, you know, I feel like we're all so similar. So, anyways, you have the Sun here, which is quite beautiful. That means that your year, at least the first 3 months, are going to be illuminated. That means that your signs, you know, to ultimately say you can claim this year as victorious, it feels like your illumination is going to be very clear. It's interesting because I do feel like you may have potentially walked away from a relationship, but again, probably became too much anyways. You know, Ten of Swords to me is a repeat pattern. And Temperance is sitting next to that. So, you know, the controller of divine timing. And again, I need to find another word, but, you know, she handles divine timing. She also, I feel like, handles soulmates. So, or love, let's say. So, you know, again, one energy can't fit with the other. And Temperance may be waiting on that cycle to end for good. But let's keep going. And then you have the Three of Cups, a reason to celebrate. I feel like the month or the year is going to open up for you where, it's like you're looking for the sun in the Eight of Cups. Well, here it is. So I feel like you're going to find it. First of all, to me, that's inner harmony. And what a great way to live. It's almost like I don't even care if there's someone else in my life when I have inner harmony. But then the sun is mirrored by the Three of Cups, a reason to celebrate. I feel like the things that you've been attracted to earlier in your life and maybe even recently, I feel like that's all starting to change. But I feel like it's changing because you're changing. Like you're becoming much more spiritual. You're understanding energy so much more. And I do feel like ultimately you're looking for that inner harmony, and I feel like you're finding that inner harmony. Now, I just want to take a card between the or not the death card, the marriage card and the Ten of Swords, and then we get the Seven of Wands. So a lot of battling type energy in the Seven of Wands, defending one's choices, defending one's actions, standing one's ground, but then again being met by these 10 swords. So I feel like, the best thing to do is just look at your life and see what has been a repeat pattern in your life. Even the type of person you've been attracted to, because I feel like, it's ready to go if it hasn't already. But I feel like divine is here waiting in the same breath. So I feel like something, well, I want to take one more card. Four of Swords, healing. Healing of that Ten of Swords, that's good. And then the Seven of Pentacles, what's meant to be. Sail around, around, whatever will be, will be. I feel like this is saying that there will be an opportunity to celebrate something that's coming into your world. Again, temperance has a big part of this. I feel like, again, it's like, I feel like polar opposites. Like, I couldn't have this in my life with this in my life. Why? Because this doesn't fit with this. It's almost, again, like two different vibrations. As my vibration raises, those with the lower vibration must fall away, and they will. And they do. And sometimes that can be confusing. Maybe I feel like I don't want them to fall away. But truth be told, it serves you. So I feel like, and it's interesting because you asked for the next 3 months, and this is a 3. So I feel like there's opportunity that's opening up for you. I feel like your signs are going to be very clear. So stay in the present moment. And then I feel like when you feel inspired, act upon it. Act upon it, because ultimately you again have the energy of being victorious. But I feel like as I'm seeking this inner harmony, you're finding it. So that may be the biggest part of your new year, is you having this inner harmony within yourself first and foremost, and then the rest will just follow. Okay. All right, I'm gonna CB, I am not seeing your thing, so I'm gonna click out of my comments and go back in again. Let me skip this ad. Son of a bitch, taking a long time. Okay, now I'm not getting any comments. Okay, here we go. You're welcome, J Rose. Who am I looking for? CB. CB. There you are. Oh, no, that's CC. It's not showing it to me. Excuse me for coughing. CB, would you mind? What is that? CB and then B203. Would you mind re asking your question or just cut and paste it at the bottom here? It's not showing it to me for some reason. So if you wouldn't mind, if you're even still here. It's weird that I can't see it. Okay, so Empress is right before her. Yeah, it's just not showing it to me. Let me try to get out of the comments, go back in one more time. If I can get, okay, I'm going to get rid of my message. And now let me try to go back. Nope. All right, so I'm waiting on CB if you're still here. Just if you can just resend your message, I'd appreciate it. And then Dana, you said you donated too? Why am I not seeing all these? I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to read for Dana, and then CB203. I will do you next. I'm going to ask you to again rewrite your question or just copy and paste it to the bottom of the thread. So for Dana, you're wondering about you and a Taurus that you're interested. Wait, I'm wondering about me. Oh, okay. Dana, I already Dana was wondering about me being a Taurus and I'm interested in Scorpio Mao first, or what does the future hold for us? And thank you. Dana, can I say one thing? I love Scorpio and Taurus together. They're one of my favorite signs that I love together. They are opposites. You are opposites. But I feel like, I don't know. I just love Taurus and Scorpio together. Okay, so Dana, excuse me. You guys are like you're coughing because you're smoking, Sandy. True. And I feel like I need another one. All right. So you're a Taurus, Dana, you're a Taurus, and you're interested in Scorpio. What does the future hold for you? Again, I want to tell you how much I love the two signs together. I feel like they have great potential together. I feel like you. No, I'm going to use the Luminous Tarot. Luminous Tarot for Dana. Dana being a Taurus. Her love interest, a Scorpio. Took me out of chat. What does the future hold? And by the way, guys, I want to let you know, because I know it's so frustrating. I even went on a few lives like last week, I think, I just wanted to see how other people did it. Not that I wanted to copy anybody's style because I couldn't. I have to do it my way. But I just wanted to see, and like, I read the frustration in the comments, right? That like people kept getting skipped. And I want you to understand from this end, it's difficult. It is difficult because, like comments jump around and I try to do the best I can, and that's all I can do. But I do want you to know that I feel, that each and every one of you want your answers or your questions answered. And I just want to say that I've been trying to go live a couple times a week now, and I'm going to continue. So if I don't get you this time, I get you next time. And don't forget to check replay. All right. So Dana, sorry. You're like, wait a minute. You're talking about me. All right. So we have judgment. I like that. That's your spiritual team calling you to the present moment. About to be a rebirth. A rebirth in what? Well, it's your spiritual team. King of Cups. There's your Scorpio. Knight of Wands. Hello, marriage card again. And then, oh my God, Dana, I have goosebumps. And let me tell you, I don't get goosebumps that often. So when I do get them, I feel that they're from your guides, the lovers. No wonder I was saying about how I feel Scorpio and Taurus are so good together. Now, that doesn't guarantee them anything, right? Because, we've all lived our different lives and gone through different experiences. However, do I love the judgment, your spiritual team, calling you to the present moment. I want you to live in the present moment, by the way. This is not a one-time thing. This is a forever and forevermore. Like, keep your energy in the present moment. Because there will be signs, there will be guidance, always, always. And I love how your spiritual team brought out Scorpio. I feel like there's a lot of passion between the two of you. Or if there isn't yet, there should be or will be. I do feel like you are spiritually connected. And I don't always read the lovers that way. But I do feel like you're spiritually connected, especially coming under judgment. The lovers. To me, the lovers must be of equal vibration too, though. And sometimes someone's energy may not be quite there yet. Doesn't always mean I need to give up. Doesn't mean I need to take shit either. But I don't know why I'm bringing all that up, because I'm not really feeling that. Knight of Wands tells me there's passion. There's passion here. Ace of Wands, hello. Passion ignited. How interesting. Passion. I was feeling it. And then the Ace of Wands, which is passion ignited. The World. The next chapter. 2024. By the way, the World card to me is the closest energy to God. And I say that for a couple different reasons. First and foremost, it is the last card in the tarot. So it is like, we have gone through it. Like we have these experiences, heavy experiences, good experiences, bad experiences, all of that. But ultimately, we come to a spiritual understanding. And I feel like in the world's energy, we're walking hand in hand with our spirituality and our humanness. But again, this can signify, that you may be coming together in this year. We have the Five of Pentacles. Wah, wah. And then we have the Five of Swords. Interesting. Why is I don't know why it's playing so many ads. All right. You know what I feel? No, it just took you away. Where did you go? This is what I'm feeling, Dana. I am feeling there were some issues, or there are some issues. I feel like someone did suffer a tower. I do feel like someone has gone through something pretty difficult. I also feel like these fives, which ask for change, the Five of Swords, toxicity. Now that can be communication. Like learning the fine art of communication. I feel like I don't know. I feel like one of you were tied to something that was not great. That maybe started in a good way but turned out to be toxic. So I feel like that energy needed to be cleared, or still needs to be cleared. But I feel like once that happens, and once I move my energy into the present moment, both, then I automatically feel the passion. And I automatically feel that this will come together. Now, there is free will, so I can't override that. Neither can your guides. But the energy looks quite beautiful for the potential of this going like the whole way. But I do feel like first the fives have to be dealt with, because fives are change. And whatever is toxic, whether that be through communication or if it's due to previous people, like I don't want to bring that into this relationship. And same with them on both ends. But listen, your spiritual team immediately brought out the King of Cups and then the Ace of Wands underneath that. So I feel like I feel very good about this. I can't guarantee it, because again, I feel like if the fives aren't dealt with, well, then that just throws fuel on the fire, so to speak, where this could be really free and clear and fun and romantic and passionate. So I feel like the two of you can truly take this, let's just put it another way. If you're both in that same energy, then I feel like the potential of this lasting for the rest of your life is very, very good. Like everything is being recognized that you said. Okay, I'm going to leave that there, but I'm pulling for you. There's a lot of signs I like together, but I just love Taurus and Scorpio together. I'm not lighting cigarette after cigarette, just because I know you guys can hear the lighter. I promise you, it's the same cigarette that keeps going out. Dana, interesting. That's probably what the Five of Swords was, Dana. And you know what I would say is because you've been on and off again, but he's now confessing his love. Take it slow. You know, let him reveal if he really has cleared that energy, and if he has, I feel like I don't know. I feel like you're already in love. Okay. Yes, Jay raises. I'll get to your last question. But I'm still looking for CB. CB. I wonder if you left. CB, weird. My donation in question vanished from the chat. Okay, J Rose is SG my twin flame, or is it a contact based on my life purpose? Is SG my twin, or is this a contract based? Okay, I see what you're saying. And what does he think of you? All right. There's that Knight of Pentacles. The Magician. That's pretty powerful right there, J Roses. The Queen of Cups. It's like, I want to give that cup. I want to hand that cup over. I feel like you want to hand it over to SG. Six of Cups. Six of Swords. Two of Wands. Ten of Cups. Interesting. Especially with the Knight of Pentacles opening up this reading. Look at this, the Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles together. Starting at the two, but ultimately ending in the tens. These are the tens we want. Now, when we have one more card. Look at that. No wonder I didn't want to pick it up. Ten of Swords. Now, I feel like that's probably what was. I don't feel like this is, I like, can I say twin flame? I'm just going to say love. Not that they're not your twin flame, but here's what I think. I don't feel like this is about like a life's purpose. Um, Now, let's say things don't work out, you never get together. Don't think that there's not someone else there. Don't think that, that means love is over. I feel like ultimately you are ending up in the Ten of Cups, which is a house of harmony, and then the Ten of Pentacles, the house of abundance. Hello. I do feel like the Six of Cups is SG. Am I saying that right? SG. I do feel like that is SG. And I love that SG is being mirrored by the Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles, slow moving, but I arrived at the right time. I feel like if there's any issues, this Ten of Swords can talk about repeat patterns, but they're not good repeat patterns. So it's almost like taking this Ten of Swords and turning it into the Ten of Cups and Ten of Pentacles. That's really going to be free will type energy. But the Six of Swords is looking over at that Ten of Swords. So I feel like you have dealt with some karmic lessons. I don't feel like SG. I don't feel like they're a karmic. I definitely feel like they're a love. You know, um, I don't feel like they came in just to teach you one big lesson and then boom, I'm gone. I don't feel that. Um, However, I'm not going to say that SG has to be the one because I don't feel like I should say that. I have the Magician above this Two of Wands, though. Manifesting. What do you want? I feel like that's what your guides are saying. What is it you want? Because I feel like ultimately, first of all, if this Ten of Swords, no wonder I had it revert down, if that goes away, again, if you can think of any repeat patterns, like if or sometimes we got to take our power back. But nonetheless, this is the ability for you to manifest the life that you want. And know also, because we're starting at the two, ultimately ending with the tens, but it's about what's between the two and the tens. It's about that journey to get there. This is starting you off in good footing if this energy is cleared. Chariot. I just wanted to take one more over those tens. The Chariot, unlimited potential. But listen, let's say SG is your twin. Well, the Chariot would definitely define that because the Chariot is about the balance of the divine masculine and the divine feminine. And when they come to balance, then the potential is truly unlimited. There is no limit to how far love can go and how far love can reach. But first must be the balance. Balance first and foremost. And why? Because I control the Chariot through my intentions. It is my intentions that tell the Chariot where to go. And if I have limited beliefs, then so will my Chariot. It's like trying to drive a car with two flat tires. So I feel like the potential is great, but this is life. So, eliminating any type of patterns that just are no longer serving you, being willing to start at the two, but know that you can manifest the 10. And listen, because there's free will, let's say SG just doesn't want to play SG's part. Well, it doesn't mean that there won't be someone else. And that's what we got to remember. Just because someone's not doing their part doesn't mean that we won't have love. And I only say that because of free will. Again, I keep saying that today, but it's just the truth. Like, nobody can predict another person's free will. And if they try to, I don't feel like they're telling the truth. So, but the potential looks very, very good. And I love that the Knight of Pentacles. Listen, the Knight of Pentacles, it's slow moving, right? But it comes in at the right time. And that right time seems to be pointing right to whatever was toxic. That goes, everything opens up. The potential is unlimited, but we have to know that. Okay, I'm going to pick that up. But hello, Ten of Cups. Hello, Ten of Pentacles. And hello, Knight of Pentacles. All right, CB, you must have left. I'm only going to do a couple more, so don't put donations down. Chronicles of Tay. What's your Cash App? I don't have a Cash App. I have PayPal. And I think that's under the video if you want to do that, but I don't have Cash Apps. I know I should get with it. Kayt, cat, maybe. Hi, Sandy. Thank you for the live readings. You're very, very welcome. Do I pick up any messages for you regarding financial improvement and relationships? Okay, so Kayt, which I'm just going to say is cat. Assuming the Y is silent, but I'm probably wrong. Any improvements or messages? Well, improvements regarding finances and relationships. I'm going to bring out the Tarot Dreams for that. I like the Tarot Dreams when it deals with, I like the Tarot Dreams, period. But I find it to be a very grounded type deck, if that makes sense. All right. Excuse me. Okay, we have a couple cards that didn't want to come up. Seven of Swords. Six of Swords. Bye-bye, untrustworthy energy. Judgment, your spiritual team. Present moment. Three of Pentacles, look at that. You know, Three of Pentacles really is recognition and reward for what you do. And it really does talk about your uniqueness and no one else can do it quite as well as you can. Or I shouldn't say it that way. It's appreciating what it is you bring to the table and other people appreciating that also. So I feel like right off the bat, it is talking about some types of rewards as it relates to your finances. This is also very creative energy. So don't think that, you know, like a lot of times I feel like we can create our own abundance, you know, through, you know, our own creativity. It is being mirrored over here by the Seven of Swords. Nine of Wands. Reflection over that. I definitely feel like there's been like some untrustworthy energy around you. I definitely feel like this is saying, you know, that's got to be in your past the best it can be. Nine of Wands does want you to reflect upon it, but only to know your part in it. And again, knowing one's part in it just means like, you know, did I give my power away? Do I stay at the party too late? It's like I want to be the best me I can be. And the only way I can be that way is to know myself, the good, the bad, the ugly. But again, this is not about judging you. This is only about understanding like what you've been through. Why? So you don't repeat it. Palace of Swords under the Six of Swords. Well, I like that. Two Swords. It's like you're not trusting your spiritual messages. Kind of feels like you're not feeling your signs, even though they are being sent. Why? Well, probably because of Three Swords. And by the way, 33 again. And it keeps landing in the same position. So, first thing you want to do, just like with everyone, we've got to let the past be the past. Judgment's calling you to the present moment. Don't be fearful of opportunity that may come your way that you may be uncertain of. I feel like instead step into it. I do feel like you will be rewarded this year financially. I feel like as love is related, I do feel like you've dealt with some difficult energy. And I feel like the best that you can leave that in the past, the better it'll serve you. It's like I've got to know who, what, and why this toxicity even existed. Now, doesn't mean you didn't learn from it, because it may ultimately be what makes you gain your voice. Okay, so I feel like work-wise looks good, but let's keep, okay, I like that. We have the Wheel, and then we have the Ten of Pentacles. Now, do I feel like the Ten of Pentacles is immediate? No. But I do feel like it's there. It's here, right? It's a house of abundance, and it sits upon your wheel. So I feel like your finances should improve. Not just improve, but I feel like also the energy, again, of something you do, like a talent that lies within you. Be true to yourself. Like if there's something you want to do it. Because ultimately this is you landing in the house of abundance, and it sits upon your will. So I feel like you're meant to. And who knows, maybe this old energy of the Seven of Swords, if it came along for the ride, maybe they'd end up taking half your pentacles away. All right, I'm just going to go one more time around. It's not speaking a lot about love other than where you've been. Page of Swords. Queen of Cups. Hello, Two of Cups. Three of Wands. Nine of Pentacles. Independent self-employment. Or that, I didn't say that right. Successful self-employment. If you choose. This is great energy from working from the home also. Like very abundant energy. Maybe you're using your creativity and you're working out of the home. You don't have to be. I do feel like you're going to be like, whatever you're doing in 2024, I feel like in your financial world, I feel like recognition will be yours. If you're doing your own thing, I feel like people are going to look up to you. They're going to admire what you do. But I also feel that in your work life, period. And then we have the Death card. Closing doors and allowing new doors to open. Now, this is coming under the Two of Cups. It could represent a Scorpio, of course. But I feel like what it's really saying is because the Three of Wands is here, and maybe I don't even know who this Two of Cups is yet, even though I feel like this is like you have this on your mind as you do your money. This is saying keep an optimistic view about who the soulmate may be. And this is relating to love. Stay optimistic. The Three of Wands, again, just like Judgment asks you to do, live in the present moment, but know that your ships will arrive in their right time. Just know that. And in the meantime, I feel like it's saying just stay in your creative mind. And I feel like the rest will follow. So you do have a soulmate on your path, but you also have the energy of abundance on your path. Who knows? You may be living with this person in this Ten of Pentacles. Because I often feel this is a family. Singular, and then from the Nine of Pentacles, and then the Ten of Pentacles. I feel the more independent you can feel within yourself, I feel just the better you are in love. So, it looks very good, even though it is showing a little bit of hardship from the past. But again, let's not bring our past into our present or future. That's what your spiritual team is saying. Um, hmm. Didn't I do your reading, Dee? All right, still no CB. Sandy, I did your reading. Sandy Wellen, I did your reading. And that's why I have live replay on, by the way, just so you guys know that. So if you missed your readings here, because I don't know why it's only showing me so far back, um, you can catch them on replay. All right, I think I'm going to do one or two more, and then, oh my God, it's 5:45. Holy cow! Sam's making homemade meatballs and spaghetti. He's the cook of the family. Boy, I lucked out there because I don't really love to cook. I don't know why it's not giving me all of your messages. Monica, I'm sorry you got your heart broken. Hi, Christine. Um, All right, Lisa, is your move going to be worth a wait, is is my move going to be a well worth it life change? All right. So I'm doing Lisa. Is your move going to be, is it going to be worth it? All right. I'm going to use the Gilded Tarot. And guys, I think this is going to be the last one. I had no clue. It was almost 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Time just flies. So, Lisa. All right. So is this move going to be well worth it? This move for Lisa. Oh, it's a lot of cards, but I'm going to take them. We have the King of Pentacles. We have the Six of Wands, the energy of victory. Hello, Knight of Cups. Unexpected couple fulfillment. Met by the Knight of Swords. Look at that. This knight's coming in. This knight's going out. Could talk about communication. You may be hearing some type of unexpected communication come your way. We have the Five of Wands. Maybe you left that king. The Magician, the Manifester. The Five of Swords, interesting. The Ace of Wands. The Fool. And then the Seven of Wands. I get this feeling, I don't know. I definitely feel the energy of someone you were dealing with where there seemed to be a lot of conflict, a lot of toxicity, a lot of drama. The energy of defending oneself, but it just doesn't do any good. I often feel in the Five of Wands, if I'm looking for someone to apologize, chances of me getting it are slim to none, because there's a lot of ego involved. That's why. But here's the Fool. The Fool's under the Magician, your ability to manifest. And what's above that? The Six of Wands, the energy of victory. So this tells me that, as you begin this new life, this new move, first of all, it just feels right. I will say that it feels right because I feel, I don't know, I get this feeling of like where I was feels difficult. It just feels difficult. So, nonetheless, I feel like, yes, I do feel like this was the right move, and I do feel like it's life changing. Not only do I feel like, well, yeah, it's life changing. But here comes this Knight of Swords that's coming into the reading, carrying the Ace of Wands, inspired action. This Knight of Swords is being met by the Knight of Pentacles. Or I'm sorry, the Knight of Cups. Unexpected couple fulfillment. Unexpected. So I can't really plan for it other than I can make sure my energy is ready for it. Right? So whatever the toxicity was of the past, what you left, leave it in the past because this feels all brand new. And it feels really good. And then it also feels, because the Knight of Cups is saying, I come, you can't really plan for me. But I kind of disagree with that because I feel like the more we're in the Fool's energy, the more we're able to not only accept, but let that card go by, enjoy whatever this night is bringing us. Again, a cup of fulfillment. Now, can that be love? Well, it certainly could be. Especially with the Ace of Wands here, inspired action. Let's go right below that. Hello, Emperor. So, card of Aries. But this is also someone that I look up to. This is someone of integrity in the upright. And is being mirrored right now by the Knight of Swords. So whether this be opportunity or whether it be love, it's going to fulfill you. If it's love, it tells me that this is someone, again, of integrity. Not only that, I feel like it's someone who puts action behind their words. And I feel you feel their energy before it even reaches you, if that makes sense. Now, I also read the Emperor as a business owner, a leader of the people. So I feel like it's both here. You know what I mean? I don't feel like this is just talking about the Knight of Cups. I feel like it's also taking the Fool's energy, add the Magician in, right? The Manifester, and it can bring you to this victorious energy. And I feel like it's talking about whatever you want to do with it. Like, I don't feel like there's one single thing, it's like, okay, take this night and do this. No, I feel like you get to do whatever you want to do with it. It feels like a sense of freedom. Like, it really does. It feels free. I don't feel like you felt free before, but I feel like now, and maybe it's something that as you start to move through the year, you feel freer and freer. Now, when I say freer, it doesn't mean that there's not love, but to be free within oneself and then in love, it's all the difference in the world. So I feel like did you do the right thing? Absolutely. Is it like going to be life changing? It feels that way. Will it put the right people in place for you? I 100% think so. That doesn't make sense. I 100% believe so. But I feel like it's asking for one thing from you, and that is not to allow the past to have any effect within your present or your future. Understanding your own power to manifest. Again, that speaks also of free will, right? We can't force others to do what they don't want to do, but this is not about that any longer. This is about manifesting your life. Yes, yes, yes is your answer. And yes, I feel like it's life changing. Okay. I wonder if you were inspired to make that move because it just feels that good. Is it going to be well worth it? Absolutely. All right, guys. I am going to end it. Again, I apologize if I didn't get your question. What is today? Thursday. I think I might go live on Saturday to catch, those who can't make it during the work week. So I might go live again on Saturday. Make sure your notifications are on, especially because like how I had that one link and then for some reason it decided not to work. So I had to send another link. You're welcome, Lisa. Okay, yeah, I will go ahead and do yours. I cannot read your first name, but then you have two after it. So right after Lisa, can you do mine before you go? Just one question. Yep, go ahead and ask the question. Okay, a love reading for 2024. Okay, love reading. Love, love, love. What do I want to use? I think we're going to end it with the Psychic Tarot. Love reading 2024. All right. I'm trying to look at your name, see if I can pronounce it, but I'm not even going to try. Love reading. Look at that. Look at that. Ace of Cups. Love begins. Intuition. Temptation. This is the card of Capricorn. Mental conflict. So this Two of Swords is mirroring this Ace of Cups. Judgment. It's called balance in this deck. Balance under the Ace of Cups. Material and spiritual prosperity. Under intuition, I like that a lot. Hello, Star. Your hopes, your dreams, your wishes. And then the Empress, beautiful. Okay, so first of all, the Empress with the Two of Swords above it. It's another energy doesn't fit. Why is that Two of Swords there? Two of Swords is like wearing a blindfold. Just maybe something I don't want to face. I feel like what it wants you to look at is go one card back and look at temptation. And the reason why I say that is temptation is the devil, and it's the card of the devil. It's not the actual devil. But it does talk about illusions, and I feel like I get this feeling like maybe like someone casted these illusions and maybe I bought it, right? But then it didn't turn out. And I feel like that was then. This is about now. So I feel like the Empress, which you are the Empress. So think about that. The Empress, loving, nurturing. She has been through it all. I feel like the Empress has walked the walk of all the queens. That means the highs and the lows. And she's extracted the wisdom from them, from those experiences. So the Two of Swords, though that's more human, that's their humanness, right? That's really where one's wearing a blindfold. I don't want to face something. You definitely want to face it. Ask yourself what that is. Your intuition is right here, a 2 and a 2. So your intuition up against this mental conflict, not up against, but when your intuition is here with mental conflict, both being 2s, I feel like this is you being able to see what that conflict and where that conflict came from. Now, I feel like this is saying that, first of all, love begins, and then we end it with the Empress. Those are both such beautiful energies, right? And then you have the Star here, your hopes, your dreams, your wishes. So I feel like the biggest thing this is saying for you is, how does your love look? Like there is love to be had here. But I feel like balance. Like I've got to find this balance within myself. I've got to put this how do I say it? Like the fear to love. I've got to know if I have a fear towards love. And if I do, it's based on previous energy. Again, it can be the energy of where I've been pulled to, like the bad boy, the bad girl type energy. But now I know that, right? Your intuition is here and it's following the Ace of Cups. So it does, like, I feel like your intuition can overrule this energy. I feel like this is about becoming whole again. I have a feeling that you had some karmic lessons. But listen, don't regret them, because karmic lessons, and when we learn these karmic lessons, we learn them for eternity. And that's how we become the Empress. So, as it relates to love, it's saying keep your heart open, but trust your energy. Trust your energy as love moves toward you, not the fear. Now, fear is just a natural part of who we are. But with the devil sitting right next to it, it can certainly cast the illusion that, oh, what if this is like before? That's why your intuition is so important. And also, we have these twos, right? The ace of cups is a one, and then we move into a two. So sometimes taking it step by step, one, two, three. And by the time I get to the three, I know if this person's legit or not. I feel like I feel like this is a time, and again, I'm talking about 2024. I feel like this is a time where some of your dreams are going to come true. But I do feel like it's also saying they come true because of your energy. You know, like some things are meant to happen and they're going to find you naturally. But I also feel like your energy, and the more that I can, keep my heart open, but be nobody's fool at the same time, the more you're going to be able to enjoy this Ace of Cups for all that it is. Remember, the Ace of Cups is unconditional love. So I kind of forget what your question was, but that's normal for me, because I just start reading what's in front of me. The three and the two, which is a five. So definitely got to look at, why am I wearing a blindfold as it relates to love? And I feel like it has something to do with the devil's energy. But then the stars right below that, hope. Keep hope alive. I just want to go choose wisely. You're like, whoa, one more. Financial and material changes. Okay. So I feel like what that's saying is potentially, you may be coming into a real relationship this year that, again, I feel like if there's any fear, the answer here is just to take it slow, step by step by step. It's all about the journey anyway. We forget that all the time. We want to know, where's that destination going to lead? It's about the journey. It's about the joy within the everyday moment, right? Especially as you're falling in love and knowing who you are. Don't let anybody tell you elsewise. Okay, I'm going to let that be. And I am going to close this reading and thank everyone who joined me. Oh my gosh, now I see all kinds of people. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Hi, my ascension and light. It seems like forever. I hate to end it, guys. But you just gave me a donation. My ascension and light. It has been It has been. That was for you. Oh, thank you, my dear. Thank you, my dear. Yeah, we've been on for 4 hours. Wow. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4 hours. So for those of you who are just came in the room, I think I'm gonna go live again on Saturday. I'm not gonna set it ahead because I set this one ahead and then the link didn't work. So I'll send the link out about 30 minutes before, or maybe an hour, somewhere in between there before I go live. So um, Saturday or Sunday. I don't know when the Steelers play, what day or what time on Sunday. So I can't really say. That's why I'm thinking Saturday. You know, I have my Steelers shirt on. I don't know if you guys can see it. Yeah. So I love you all. I thank you all. And I apologize if I couldn't get to your question. But you know, just keep coming and eventually I get to your questions. Some of you, your questions were answered. You just missed it for whatever reason, but you'll catch it in replay. So thank you guys. I love you guys. 4:05 or you're at 2 hours behind me. Oh, they play. Oh, okay. They play at 4:05. Okay, so I'll probably thank you for looking that up for me. So I'll probably do it on Saturday then. Um, just because I don't like to have like anything planned before I do lives because I just want it to go as long as I can go. All right, guys, I love you. I have to tell you, I am exhausted. It probably is best I stop reading anyways. Um, but I thank you all. Don't forget to check out your readings though for January, February, and March. I know a lot of you missed them, so you know you may find a lot of answers in that too. And then I just did a reading for all signs that wow, it was all about love. Um, so, anyways, I love you guys. I thank you, and hopefully I'll see you on Saturday. Have a great rest of your day.